Ne oli kyllä hieno. Se on Dolby Surround. House of Tales. Joo. Saksalaista laatua. Brittiääninäyttelijällä. Toki tässä sijoittuu britteihin. Niin. Pitää hiljaa olla. Das ist gut. Kohta alkaa mylvintä. Kiitos Siika. Tällä menolla saadaan se 12 tunnin striimi kyllä käyntiin. Ihana kurkkuääni. Näin minä makaan, kun sinä käyt töissä. Kato sauvaa.
That's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry!
Larry.
Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan, another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping, come in. I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
Se on britti, hei.
Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison.
Ei usko, tuokin on 2-2.
This lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry. You.
Lowry.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
Kyllä.
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all?
Oh, you're a genius, Halligan. He didn't do it. We found that out today.
He didn't do
Niinpä.
it. How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they
Tää
found
taustamusiikki
somebody.
sovi tähän.
That's life.
Tuntuu enemmän joltain XCOMilta.
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
There's been another murder.
Onko se ollut yhtään miellyttävää henkilöä?
Has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest. Take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Sitten on rakennettu, kun ne kädet näyttää jotain 2D ja 3D
This is the file with
sekoitukselta.
all the necessary information, and now you better get going quickly.
Quickly. Eikä minä vie sulta tulitikut. Mistä se game setting subtitles on? Täytyy tallennusvaralta. Jee. Noin. Se on kuvat tuolla taustalla.
Without the light, it will be much too dark in here.
Kopiokone. Deadly Premonition, joo. Se oli hauska. Tai se ykkönen. Kakkonen oli hirveä. Aha. Nonni. 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 Jep.
That one is wet. There's only superfluous stuff in there. There's only superfluous stuff in there. Leave that. No darts now. Maybe I'll play later against my favorite opponent, Inspector. Leave them.
Tupakkaa vähän.
I've already taken one this morning.
Aspiriini aamulla. Tyypillä on tupakkaa, yksi tommonen valtava setti tuolla ja sitten iso paketti
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give
aspiriinia.
it back to Miss Browning today. I'm determined to give up smoking. Leave. Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
Voi ei. Green rack, close. The apple juice, eikö tämä oli?
A roll of plastic bags
Joo,
to
eli
secure evidence. My case file.
No siis Saksassa saa hyvä. Tää saksalainen peli.
There's no pizza in there anymore.
Saksassa sai loistavat arvosanat muistaakseni, mutta muualla maailma pidettiin vähän. Mut siis hei, kato, pitää muistaa se, että tää tekee tästä hyvän paskan pelin, koska tää kuitenkaan, tää ei oo semmonen assettipeli. Jos näin. Pitää vaihtaa koko ajan nopeuttakin tässä liikkuessa. Ei pääse siinä. Tuplakikka, onko sulla juoksu? Ahaa, no niin. Eiköhän tää ansaitse. Tai kun huomaa, että on tehty esirenderoitu tuo tausta.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
Tää paa mukaan ei ole mikään niinku semmonen, että mikä tässä on vielä.
He was out and about quite early this morning.
Indeed, sir. And half an hour later, the press arrived.
How did the press find out about this so early, officer? Did you call them by any chance?
No idea, sir. These vultures seem to have a sixth sense for crime. It's either that or somebody from your police station tipped them off.
Tää musiikki tuli.
Yes, a couple, but I sent them away. The real run will start after people finish work, when they've got the time. We've seen it before.
Well, hold the fort, officer.
Yes, sir. I'll have to do that.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Pitää varmaan laittaa vähän musiikkia pienemmälle ja puhetta kovemmalla. No, olisiko noin parempi? Vielä lähemmäksi.
I should take the bone with me, but...
Miten sä saat ottaa luusia mukaan?
That's the bone from Epping Forest. Wrapped up just the way it should be.
Mä en ihan varma, saako tuota vaan vie niinku tuommoita paikalta, jota vaan yksi tyyppi ottaa vaan yhden luu. No. Hetkinen, oliko siellä?
Strange. I need to have the grass examined.
Niin, munkin mielestä. Että ei ole ihan tämmöisen rikostutkijaa tehtävä ottaa vaan todisteita ja ruumiinpaloja mukaan. Oliko tää pakollinen näyttää tai juoksi siellä?
I've just come back from the place where they
Täällä on
found the
pakko olla
bones
viisas mies.
And? Trailblazing new findings?
I've got something here I'd like you to have a look at.
Show me.
Ei ne pelit 2001 vielä näin rumia ollut mun mielestä. Siis kyllä 2001 tuli ihan hienojakin pelejä muistelen.
Have you seen something like this before?
Moro Lolpa. Laatupeli. Kyllä. Tämän takia tää on PPP. Pieni hetki. Just aloitettiin ja tää peli on tosiaan jo ensimmäinen kaatuminen. Ei vastaa. Hyvä. Käydä sitä uudelleen. Tää pitäisi koko ajan pitää tallennella. Ahaa.
Where do you think you're going, detective? I haven't finished yet.
Aha.
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry.
Moro Ante. Sain mä tän päälle. Ihan rehellisesti sanottuna tää ei oo mikään vakain peli. Koko ajan pitäis tallennella. No se on positiivista, ees joku. No niin, nyt toimii.
I've already taken one. Leave them.
Tätä tallennuksia koko ajan näköjään tähän.
I'm determined.
Jostain äkkiä sinne skipataan nuo keskustelut siihen kohtaan, kun...
Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with...
Minkä jäätiin. On tää kyllä peli. Voitko? Tää on jotain alennus tässä. Kyllä. Mitäs Antelle ja Lollupalle?
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, detective.
Bla bla. Tää käytiin äsken. Sitten äkkiä vaan tallennettaa aina kun puhutaan sille tutkijalle.
Okay.
Jotkut jopa sanoo, että tää on melkein vaikeasti pelattava peli, että tai sen takia. Just sen takia, että kun tää on tosi buginen peli. Miksi tää pitää näyttää, että se juoksee tonne ovelle? Joo, ei. On se näköinen jätkä, että...
I should think first, Brent.
Nyt tallennus. Tässä jumahti äsken. Tässä jumahti äsken.
Hello, Chris. Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
I've just come back. I've got something. Hello, Chris. Have you heard about the new...
No, this man...
No kokeillaanpa.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room. Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone.
Nyt se käsi rupesi.
Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know.
No näyttää
I've still
stabiilille.
got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Nyt lähti.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not.
Saksalaista laatua.
I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well. But I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in the Anthropological Museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Näinpä. Äkkiä tallennus, kun tuo on näytetty. Koko ajan pitää varoa. Tässä meni aikaa varmaan tässä tallenteluun. Sitten pitää... Tähän se kaatui viimeksi. Tähän se kaatui viimeksi. Tönk.
Some tufts of grass from the place where the... Chris, I've got something else.
Hei. Hei, älä oo tommonen. Ootahan, mulla on yksi ajatus. Mulla on yksi ajatus. Mulla on yksi ajatus, mikä voi tämän asian korjata. Pieni hetki. Noin. Tommosesta nimittäin joku kertoi mulle, että luin tuolta, että saattaa jopa auttaa. Katsotaan auttako.
Chris, I've got something else.
Mitä helvettiä. Pannaan vielä yhteensopivuustilaa Windows kokeilla 95, jos se nyt korjaantus. Breaking my balls here.
Chris, I've got something else.
Ei jumalauta. Oliko, että sitä ei tarvitse näyttää? Kokeillaan, jos sitä ei tarvitse näyttää. Jos me päästään yhteen paikkaan, niin se voi olla, että tuo ei olisi pakollinen. Se ei välttämättä pakollinen itse. Tuo luu, oliko se kertoi mihin piti mennä, niin se on se tieto, mitä tuolta piti saada. Toivotaan näin. Toivotaan näin. Voi luoja. Joo, hyvä. Päästään tänne. Nyt tulee tämän peli ehkä omituisimpia puzzleja. Älä Ante vielä sano.
Locked.
Tänne pitäisi päästä. Mennäänkö... No. Kävelen nopeampaa. Mennäänkö me tonne sisälle niinku... ikkunan kautta? Kiivetäänkö katon kautta noita hyödyntäjä? Mitä luulette?
It won't work without money.
Voisiko olla? Tuo esikuvat tallettu video, tuo kun tuo liikkuu, niin kuulet on pikkusen rätilän tuossa äänessä. Sillä on rahaa tuolla. Saako otettu?
Yeah. Are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
Okei.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah.
Joo,
Only a woman. She comes here every
kuten
day.
huomataan, niin
Now and
eli
again, she gives me a few pennies.
ei ollut puhelinkopissa
She works in the
minkäänlaista
museum.
hissiä.
A woman then.
So what? What's special about that? There are millions of women running about in this world.
Niin ja miettikää, tämä on ostettu Steamissa tämä peli.
Okay, I must be off
Tämä on
now.
Steamin versio, mikä mulla on.
Okay.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing?
What? What do you want?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Just leave it. No money. I'm
Isn't it too cold for you on the ground?
cold.
Tältä piti tietää se yksi asia.
So what? There's stuff here. It warms you up better than any heating.
What is it, if I may ask?
Cider, pal. Really cheap. And it's nice. It goes down well.
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Ymmärrän hyvin.
Do you still like the taste?
Of course I like it.
Koosäällä.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though. Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh no.
Tässä on se omituinen puzzle.
Parking meter.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
En ollut puhua sulle.
Can I help you?
No.
Hey, maybe.
Piti saada juomaa tuohon pulloon.
Have you?
Listen, you think? No. Go.
Okay.
Well then.
Otahan nyt se.
Hey, it's me again.
So what? Haven't you know more about me than my bagger off?
Ainoa fiksu ihminen.
Can I
Help?
Hey, maybe.
Just leave now, man. I'm.
What do you?
What I need?
Noniin.
I need a drink. Hey, mightn't you have a couple of pounds for me?
Sorry, I've got no money on me.
No money, eh? Well, bagger off then, old miser.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then. Okay.
The beggar's flask.
Noin.
Absolutely empty.
Hyvä, nyt meillä on se. Niin. Eli tuolla on puhelin, mikä tarvii kolikoita. Kolikoita on tuolla kodittomalla, joka ei anna niitä, koska sillä on jano. Ja mistä me saadaan hänelle juomista? Ei täältä. Täällä on laboratorio. Mitäs täällä on?
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
1% etanolia.
There's nothing. I can't do anything with it. can't do anything with that. I can't do anything.
Se lähti.
Fingerprint powder. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what. No, I can see with the naked eye that there are many fingerprints. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff.
Tosta varmaan voitais saada juoma sille.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Why? Too dangerous to carry the bottle around.
Piru valkea vaan kuivana.
I don't even know what kind of stuff that is. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Okei. Ehkä tämä mies voi auttaa. Mutta tämän miehen kanssa on ollut vähän ongelmia viime päivinä, niin... Mitä? On ollut ongelmia tämän kanssa, niin aika tallentaa varmaan.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Sure, no problem.
Mitä? Maistahan tätä. Mitä se oli? 70% vai 80% etanolia? Otahan tosta.
Here, Brent. To your health.
Raakana
What's
vaan.
up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent. An interesting aroma.
Isn't it? Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
Tyyppi saa alkoholimyrrytyksen. Otahan tosta.
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
Ja tyyppi vaan lähti pois. Tyyppi vaan lähti pois. Eka se juottaa meille keskellä työpäivää etanolia, aika vahvaa semmoista. Tyyppi menettää tajuunsa, jätkä lähtee vaan pois. Tää on hyvä poliisiviranomainen. Tallen. Okei. Miksi tuo piti tehdä? Ai, että mitä se käytti näistä? Ottiko se tuo? Haha, se oli 90.
What we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Haha. Koko pullo mukaan. Okei, pannaas sitä vähän tonne. Se on ammattimies, niin. Mutta sehän tykkäs myös, että se on vähän siideriä, omenamehua.
Now the flask is full with ethanol and apple juice.
Millähän suhteella? 90 etanolia, joka vie niinku näön tai...
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
Kukaan ei niinku välitä sitä, että hän lähti vaan pois. 90. Tuohan niinku tappoainetta. Eli meidän piti päästä museoon, eikö? Joka tarkoitti sitä, että me ei menty ikkunan läpi tai soitettu kellekään tai ei mitään, vaan tällä tavalla vedettiin pikku alkoholimyyrytystä, saatiin vähän etanolia, saa annettua tälle tämä.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Onks tää poliisi? No se simaatti. Sitten viedään siltä kolikot. Mä oon poliisiviranomainen. No joo, no Scotland Yard. Very good. No. Ei. Ei. Miten tässä avataan tuo puhelinluettelo? Ai. Onkohan ne oikeesti tommosia? Nuohan käteviä. Oikeesti käteviä.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum.
Älä Ante kysy tommosia. Ei töissä soitella, töissä juodaan viinaa.
Museum of African Studies.
Ne on kaksi eri
Museum of
paikkaa.
Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum and the extension of Professor Turner. It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
This is Detective Halligan from Scotland Yard.
Scotland Yard? What can I do for you?
I need to speak to Professor Turner. Doesn't he work at the museum?
Yes, but he's away on business.
Look, miss. What was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
She's hung up.
Kaikki pannaan takaisin.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed.
Just
in
katsotti.
here.
Just
Museum, okay. Museum of Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum and the extension of Professor.
Soitetaan vielä uudelle.
It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, it's me again, Detective Halligan.
Niin, ei voinut töistä soittaa. Se on niinku...
Yes, but
Detective, I'm very busy. Please call again in 8 weeks.
she's hung up again.
You're hung up. Or should I say hung over? Well. Niin, eli koko tämä juttu, eli katsotaan kaikkea me tehtiin siinä. Että saatiin soitettua tonne, että henkilö ei ole paikalla. Ja jotta me voidaan mennä kertomaan tänne, että se ei ole paikalla. Mutta miksi me käymme kertomassa, että se on paikalla? Jaa. Koska peli on semmonen. Nyt save äkkiä.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Jos sä,
You managed to contact Professor Turner.
Yeah, I phoned
jos sä
him, but he
haluat
wasn't
mennä
in.
Not in.
museoon, niin
I just talked to some
hätäiluillakin.
woman who works there.
With his extension number.
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Ja nyt saatiin tietää, että sillä on tytär. Miten me toimitaan? Annetaanko asia olla? Mennäänkö omaan työhuoneeseen soittelemaan? Ei, me mennään takaisin puhelinkoppiin. Nämä puzzlet on tässä siis tämmösiä niinku, että nää ei oo niinku tuli älyttömiä. Joku on vaan keksinyt, että tällä tavalla voisi hoitaa homma. Mutta reisattuna tuo kyllä näppärä tapa pitää puhelinluetteloita julkisessa puhelimessa.
What shall I pay for? I can't do that. Let's see if the
Uudelleen
phone
pitää
number of the
katsoa.
museum is listed in here.
Löytyykö se sama numero, minkä on kattonut 3 kertaa jo?
Okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it. What shall I pay? What shall I pay? I can't hear any dialing tone. Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it. What shall I? Won't work without...
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't
Eka
hang
ei
up,
meidän-
Miss Turner.
Eka ei meidän on hyväksyä sitä.
Mr. Halligan.
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner is your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
Eli kun hän tiesi se hänen etunimensä, mikä on varmaan ihan yleinen tieto, kun alkaa etsimään varmaan jostain, niin hän sen jälkeen oli valmis päästämään sisälle. Ei sillä, että tää sanoi, että hän on poliisista. Kun hän on poliisista, niin hän ei halunnut keskustella hänelle. No joo, en sano mitään. I'm not saying anything. Nothing. Nada. Nada.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
Nyt on
Not
kyllä
easy
niinku
to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
resoluutiota.
You mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in?
Yes.
Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit. as in
Mikä
the
kauan
case.
tää muuten oli sammuneena, ja rupesin miettimään.
Skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the forensic lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert after all.
Yes, he could do
Epping
that.
Forests.
As I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
Onks tuo totta, Ante?
This is a femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
Okei. Okay.
Yes, sure.
Ja nyt me joudutaan itse liikuttamaan tää naista. Niin se näin hävisi.
Forbidden archaeologies, my favorite. Excellent research, very mysterious. Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. Father hates.
Shish. Ei saa auki. Nämä musiikit on vähän tässä, täytyy sanoa tämmösiä, että en odottanut. Just semmosia suoraan koulusta valmistuneita koodaajia ja sitten semmonen vähän... Sitä viulu tuli.
I'll never get the bone under there.
Se piti jollain hio palasiksi. Tässä. Tämä piti tehdä käsi, mieti.
It's gold.
Luussa kultaa.
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Ooh. 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 Ah.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain? Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually prefer to use...
Kuinka sattuikaan?
It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Varmana. Tässä joskus jollekin käy tavalla, että näitä ilmestyy 2 tätä hahmo tähän ruutuun jostain syystä.
I believe I found something interesting about your bone.
Save.
In my opinion, this bone
Joo, heti
was
tämän
worked
jälkeen.
on.
Kuuluisia viimeisiä sanoja.
And probably with a sickle made of gold.
Vähän niinku sen
The bone
Nippon
bears
Safe Inkin
notches
kanssa.
matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T. And I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated
Joo, se on kyllä, että dialogin meno on aina vähän semmonen, että jokainen keskustelu sieltä riski.
old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts, Druids.
Neukut.
Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec scar walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone.
No mä kysyn vaan Kastar puzzle-tasolla, että sä menet museoon ja museo-ovi on lukossa, mutta sun pitää päästä sisälle, niin millä tavalla sinä menit itse museoon?
So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible.
Millainen pusse sun mielestä siinä olisi? Kerrohan.
Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was
Ovi on
printed
lukossa.
below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
Mennäänkö ikkunan läpi?
I'm going there now.
Hei. Hommahan menee sillä tavalla, että eka me mennään käytävälle. Huomataan, että puhelinkoppi toimii kolikolla. Meillä ei ole kolikoita. Kadulla on joku koditon, jolla olisi kolikoita lakissa, mutta se ei anna meille niitä. Mutta se haluaa viinaa jostain, joten me lähdetään sitten poliisiasemalle. Huomataan, että siellä laboratoriossa on 9% etanolia. Pottullaan siitä sille tutkijalle. Tutkija antaa meille lasi sitä etanolia, myös ammutaan. Ylläri myrkytykseen. Se tutkija on hävinnyt jonnekin. Sillä aikaa me otetaan nuo sormenjälkitestit pulloista, että mistä pullosta se otti sitä etanolia. Ei ottanut, vaikka niissä pulloissa lukee, että etanoli 9%. Sitten me nappastaan siitä sitä etanolia siihen kodittoman semmoinen taskumatti ja sekoitetaan se vielä sitten appelsiinimehua. Sitten me viedään se sekoitus sille kodittomalle ja se sammuu siihen ja sitten me pöllitään siltä kolikot, jotta mennään sitten puhelimella soittamaan tonne museoon, jossa vastasi tuo nainen, joka ei päästä meitä sisään tai auta vaikka sanotaan oleva poliisi. Ja me palataan sen poliisiasemalle puhumaan tutkijalle, joka sanoi, että hei, se on varmaan se tyttö ja se sen yhden professorin tytär nimeltä, mikä olikaan. Sitten me palataan, soitaanko poliisiasemalta? Ei, me palataan puhelinkoppiin, soitetaan puhelinkopista takaisin ja sanotaan sen henkilön nimi ja sitten yhtäkkiä se päästäänkin meidät sisälle. Eli ei, emme menneet ovesta, ei menty ikkunasta, ei soitettu työpaikalta, ei. Otettiin alkoholimyrkytys, varastettiin kodittomalta kolikoita. Joo. Tää äsken kaatui koko ajan, kun yritettiin puhua. Välillä tuossa hävisi ihminen, animaatiot pukaa. Että on sen takia hyvä Paskan peli, koska tää ei ole kuitenkaan semmonen halvalla tehty assetti, että kaikki on vaan. Tää on julkaistu peli ja tässä on ollut ihan tiimi. Ja nää on itse tehnyt grafiikat tähän, mutta sitten ei vaan toimi. Parempi kuin niin. Niin sitä voisi sanoa. Ping pong.
Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case.
Kuulostaa joltain juonteelta.
It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes,
No.
certainly. Come on in.
Ja täälläkin jotain pullia.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
Gabriel nyt
What
kolmen
series
passi.
of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders.
Se oli
You may have read
laatupusle.
about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
What makes you think that?
A Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold lines and brown...
Niin tässä on vähän omituiset musiikit
Yes.
tilanteeseen
Does
nähden.
that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
Mennään tutkijan luokse puhumaan jostain druidista, niin taustalla alkaa tuommoinen valtava niinku...
That's what I've come to ask you.
Tiku tiku.
It can't be true. It's... My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent.
No niin, 2D-käsiä. Kato, kun tuo mies nostelee jotain käsiä. Se on sama kuin se alussa sillä päälliköllä. Ne ei ole ihan kolmiulotteiset.
The Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
Is this final ritual about?
The text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. When you travel through the country,
Siis jos sulla on kohtaus, missä käydään keskusteluja ja tämmöistä niinku taustatietoa, ja pannaan musiikki tommonen, mikä menee puheen yläpuolelle, niin kovemmalla.
That stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge druid temple close to their house.
Ei näin.
But there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the order, a demonic superior druid seized power.
Tuo Majos TV-ääni oikeasti, kun tuolla miehellä.
Not for the good of his people, and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why.
But where is the music? Tell me, please.
The inheritors are strong and powerful enough
Where did that
to one day
wonderful
complete the ritual
piano
by
music
themselves.
go?
What did the Druids and their followers believe in?
Well, that's not so very easy to explain. Like the Romans and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars and the 4 elements: fire, water,
Kerrotako tässä kaikki niinku druideihin liittyvää historiaa vai?
always took place in forests, usually in a clearing or at some other prominent location.
Kaikki mitä halusit tietää
didn't start
druidista.
building their temples until they had met the Romans.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Please tell me more.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet. Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to
Hyvä,
come.
hyvä ruoka, parempi mieli.
What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual. Myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
Löytyi kuollut ihminen. Druidit.
And the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly.
Ei mitään muuta, pakko olla druidi.
The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest
Ei minulla ole minkäänlainen 30 vuotta ollut elämäni käyttänyt druidien tutkimiseen täällä jossain mökissä. Minä olen millään tavalla odottanut, että tulee druideja missään vaiheessa. Kato tuota käsiä oikeasti.
The amulet of transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The amulet of transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
Okay.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Selvä.
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmel. With any luck, you may find more.
Ei ole lapset piirtänyt jouluna jotain papalle joulukorttia.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Good luck. Kiitos. Tuli jo ikävästä Harvester-peliä. Me tultiin Ranskaan, niin täällä on tämmönen musiikki.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmel? I say.
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Niin. Otin skipatti.
Thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Tää on musiikki.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, across the crossroads and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, then you can't miss it.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition. That was hundreds of years ago.
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmel?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmel, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children.
Niin, haluatko tätä, miksi tälle miehelle puhuta?
Sleep now. The Lord will come and get you. I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oui, c'est Shadow.
So I've heard.
Shadow.
He murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
What did people believe would happen
Sulle Lee.
to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times.
Tältä piti saa sen hiton kapteenin nimi.
I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway,
Joo, tässä on nimet nimillä. Eka käytettiin valtavan määrä aikaa siihen, että saatiin yhden ihmisen nimi, että päästään taloon sisälle. Pitää saada tietää, että on kapteenin nimi.
there's just a few bits of rubble left. That's all.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
It's me again.
Quiet. My God, haven't you been listening? I'm trying to catch. Oh yeah. Well,
Not.
aha.
No.
Very well.
Certain. I have.
Thank you.
Sanooko se en tajunnut, mitä tulla.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
No, I think I'll stay here for a bit.
Very well.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you?
All right.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
Ei paljon väärää.
No.
Very well.
Hello. Do you know? I said.
I might.
Well. You're not.
No.
Tuo piti sanoa.
Hello. Do you know?
I might.
Well.
Ei, panna eskiä liikaa. Jumakauta. Nyt tämä.
You're not being very.
No.
Oh well. Thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
It's me again.
Quiet. My God, haven't you? Oh yeah. Well,
Not.
aha.
No.
Very
Certain. Tell me, my good man.
castle.
Yes.
What do you want?
I just want.
Oh, keep.
Mikä toi nyt sais sen nimeä?
Have you?
Yeah.
What did they?
That they.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's.
Why is that?
No, suuri osa näistä on
Anyway, there's not
kuunneltu jo.
much left. There's just a few.
What did?
You'd be at least.
That's not true.
Bla
Kept
bla
away.
bla 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 bla.
Have you ever?
Nää on kuunneltu.
What's the?
Oh yes, he was.
So the.
Yes,
I have.
thank you.
It's me.
Quiet, my. Oh yeah. Well,
Not.
Se tuli jotenkin eri kautta, keskustelun kautta.
Yes, that.
What do you want?
I just wanted.
Oh, that's keep.
What do you?
As a
Wise.
any. There's not. There's just.
Have you?
Yes. For the,
What did they?
that they. I remember.
I have.
Thank you.
It's me.
Quiet, my. Oh yes. Well,
Not.
no, no. Very well.
Certain. It.
Yeah. What do I just? Oh, keep going.
No, sanoin se nimi.
So the.
Yes.
What do you?
As a.
Wise.
Any. There's not. There's just.
Have you?
Yeah. For the.
What did they?
That they told. I remember.
Have you ever?
Yes.
What's the?
Oh.
What did
You at least.
That's
True. We kept.
I have to go.
Thank you.
Ota.
I should think up something else.
Outoa. Aha. Ei oo enää pontikkaa.
It won't work like that. That won't help either. There's no point.
Rukkasia kaivaa antaa sille.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are you? Do you know I said
I might.
you're not?
No.
Well, you're not being.
No.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Mitäs täällä on? Ei, tonne ei voi. Mitäs saa se tiedot sen nimestä?
it's me again.
Quiet. My. Oh yes. Well.
Not.
No, no. Very
Certain. Tell. Yeah.
What do you? Oh, keep.
Okay.
Nope.
It's me again.
Quiet. My. Oh yes. Well.
Not.
No.
No. They were just
Very well. But keep.
certain. I have to go.
Thank you.
It's me.
Quiet. My. Oh yeah. Well.
Not.
No.
No.
Very
Certain.
Castle.
Kerro nyt.
Yes. That,
What do you want?
I just.
Oh, keep. Is it
Wise.
anyway? There's not. There's just a.
Have you?
For the.
What did they?
That they told. I remember.
What's the look?
Oh yes. He was a.
What did
You'd be at least.
That's not
True. We kept away.
So the.
Yes.
Have you?
Yes.
I have to.
Thank you.
That won't feel different with gloves either. Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmel?
Ongelma on siinä, että kun tää kertoo tää tyyppi meille sitten, että tarvitaan suolaa. Tuolla on suolaa tuossa laivassa. Okei, vois katsoa mitä täällä on.
This must be the castle. Or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy.
Morokas. Matkustaa Ranska. Se on aina syy mennä Ranskaan. Tulee tuskanen peli. Onko se nyt palataan, niin me voidaan puhua tälle uudelleen.
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Oh, I've had a band. What do you... Oh,
Quietly. Right?
No niin,
I'd like to
tuli eri.
speak to you about fishing.
what would you like to know?
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope, ultralight 47, the latest model.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just...
How many fish?
No,
That's not a...
yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this.
You're planning to...
No,
I see.
sorry. Why don't you just... Who knows?
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I'd call
Nämä musiikit on tässä kuitenkin ihan ihmeelliset tässä pelissä. Se täytyy niin sanoa suoraan.
eyes like plates and razor sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by
You
Of course, they fell.
And now that is it.
Don't you believe? Ask Cap.
Nyt tuli se nimi.
Captain Deneuve.
Oh, he's a... Oh,
Bla 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 bla.
Is he...
well, he doesn't like strangers. He's...
I see.
Bla bla bla. Nyt se nimi kuitenkin. Hyvä. Piti käydä vaan siellä rauniolla.
Bonjour.
How are you? You're not being... No. Oh, you will.
Hmm.
How are... Do you know... I said... I might. Well, do you... You're not... No. Oh, you will.
No jääkö se joku taas puhumatta? Voi jumalauta.
Hello.
Damn. Oh, I've had a band. Oh,
Quiet.
precise.
I'd like...
What?
I like...
Yes.
Ei.
You might...
Sorry, I spent...
What do you...
that's why I bought...
You expect...
Of course. I swear they fell into...
And now that is it.
Don't you believe? Ask Captain Din.
Captain...
Oh, he's over there.
Oh?
You'll have to ask. I never read his bound.
Is he...
Well, he's a
I see. I have to...
Thank you.
No niin, nyt on nimi.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
You know, I said... I might... Well... You're not being... Oh, you will.
Me saatiin se
Hello,
nimi.
Captain.
Me saatiin se tyypin nimi.
Nothing's happening. How are... You know the ice... I might...
No pitääkö nyt se käydä taas tulla?
Think first, Brent.
Niin, think. Think.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
How are... You know, I said... I might... Well... Nothing... No. When he... Into... No. Very...
En ymmärrä.
Hello.
Damn. Oh, oh,
Quiet.
precise.
What do you...
There's a chop.
Why is that?
Anyway, there's not. There's just. Yes, my for the.
Did they...
Bla 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 bla. Tää on kuultu jo.
What's the problem? What did you? At least that's not true. We kept.
Have you... I have...
Thank Thank you.
Hello. Oh, I've had. Oh, quiet.
Chris.
I'd like.
What?
Other.
When it.
Why?
You bet.
Why?
The ship's propellers whirl up a lot of plank.
Isn't this rather?
Nah, less of course. What do you eat? Of course.
Well,
No.
but they didn't.
Certainly not. But practically. Yeah.
What do you?
That's what you would. Of course. I sleep.
And now that is a.
Don't you ask Cap? I don't.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No.
Olisiko nyt?
Hello, Cap. How are? You're not. No.
Ei.
Hello.
Oh,
I've had a look.
and oh,
Quiet.
precise.
I'd like.
What?
Other men.
When it is.
Why? Why? Isn't it?
Nah, unless.
What you eat?
Of course.
Well,
Nah,
they didn't.
certain. But
On luettu jo kerran, niin
I like.
yes. Sorry, I spent.
Could you? How many? That's.
Yeah.
You're planning to.
Nah.
I see.
Sorry. Who knows?
What do you?
That's why
You expect?
Of course. They fell it.
And that is it.
Don't you believe? Ask Cap.
Captain.
Oh, you don't know him? He's over there on board.
se kertoo mennä sitten tässä.
Experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh. Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
How to deal with him? What do you
Olisiko
mean?
nyt?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange.
No niin joo.
Insists on being addressed by his title.
Vastaus tuli siinä.
It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh. Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, but he's...
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't...
Monsieur...
Got it.
No nyt tuli se.
Thank you.
Suklaase.
Excuse... What? You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the
My
Merchant
boy.
Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours.
Link, my
Fisherman
boy.
over there at the jetty.
Pierre?
Koska CD ei hommata ihan vaan sen
old
takia.
Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did. Pierre says you're from Carmel, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Oui.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost
Pierre.
every day. He doesn't have much to do
Ja
these
tältä
days.
pitää lopulta
Not since
tietää
the
se
fishing industry went
suola-asia.
down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody
Mutta on vielä
wants
suunniteltu niin
French
hyvin,
fish
että sun
anymore
pitää
these
kysellä
days.
oikeassa järjestyksessä
They're too
melkein oikeat
expensive.
asiat,
Now
että se
he
oikea
spends his
vastaus
days
tulee.
sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Oui.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod...
Doesn't he?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased.
Thank you.
You're wel-
Monsieur le...
What can
I've got a...
Mm.
Yes. Yeah.
Eikö ollut vielä tieto riittävä?
I don't want that. Monsieur le Capitaine.
What can I do for you?
No.
What?
No offense. Monsieur le.
What can I?
Hmm.
When are you
Into?
No.
Very well.
Monsieur.
What can I?
I've got a.
My boy.
Yeah, I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes and canals. I have seen things.
Toisen nimittäin keskustelu, Juno lähti käymään läpi, niin se sitten lopettaa tämän keskustelun ja sitten ei saa sitä tietoa. Näitä pelejä.
And begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town.
Malade.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high.
Tsunamis.
Octopuses with 16.
I thought.
Quite, my boy. Quite. Octopus. What?
Well, that. You know.
Take the story of Nantucket Island for.
Is it a long?
Like I said.
Some other time.
Ei väärä valitti. Just näin. Just näin.
I've got a.
Yeah. Later I would. I have a.
You.
I.
Sounds like.
Yeah. But all.
Your.
No.
Really?
I have.
You were in all.
Of course.
I thought.
Quite. What do you say to that?
Well, that's. What do you know?
The castle.
That's saying.
Precisely, my boy.
My
After
boy.
all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmel and its evil owner.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmel was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh yes, quite a lot in
No
fact.
niin.
Go on.
Joo, se pitää saada keskustelemaan Druidista.
They were the last of the Druids from
Täydellinen emote. Siika.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession, but then the castle went to a descendant of the family.
Was that what?
That's what villager they.
What do you mean they?
No, I know the true story.
But how?
The truth was told.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of
nyt
Gergen
my boy!
to the castle of Carmel and asked the evil lord.
Kassille tiedos kanssa, että joulukuussa tulee mulle taas uusi
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of
retrolaite.
salt
En
at the
kerro
castle,
vielä mikä.
which tumbled down immediately,
En kerro vielä mikä, mutta
burying
tulee.
the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
The salt seller had knowledge of
Well, he certainly knew how to use the.
How can
Through them, salt is a destructive element.
Voi arvata jo.
It corrodes.
No mitkä?
Decomposes. It
Koita
parches.
arvata, mikä on.
It can.
Virtual my boy.
So
Yeah.
how do you?
From a children, some would.
Do you?
No.
Thank you.
You're.
Nyt pitäisi saada suola. Eikö?
That's salt.
Nyt se kommentti.
Salt.
Joo, mitä otetaan? Ota se suola.
That's salt. That's salt.
No, ei saa.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes?
I'd like...
Have you...
Yes, I... Can you...
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're
Suolaa,
always
suolaa,
first.
suolaa.
50 years at sea are a long time.
Suolaa.
Enough time to experience...
He certainly seems to...
I don't think you'll have...
Is he a friend?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the... Yes.
Do you get on well with each other?
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in
I
my
hate
fishing
cats.
line. The nerves creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more.
Pelin pahis on
Told him
löydetty.
hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Mä tapan sen.
Why does he only captain a...
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone. Drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happened...
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bag. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand. Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. You're welcome.
Aha. Nyt on aika tallentaa. Ja valtavia määrää tämmöistä ärsyttävää puhetta. Aha, se katos. Tuleeko se kissa? Tuleeko se kissa? Tuleeko se kissa? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Miau. No niin, tuleehan Kisumiri sieltä. Pysähdy siihen. Haha. Kyllä, kissan saa noin kiinni. Kyllä, jokainen, joka kissojen kanssa on touhunnut, niin...
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water.
Eikö sitä voinut hoitaa helpommin?
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Ei sitä olisi voinut hoitaa paremmin.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
Yksinkertaisemmalla tavalla. Loogisemmin. Ei. Otetaan tommonen kissa tosta ja... Niin. Niin minkäs takia me ollaan tämä muuten ottamassa, tiedättekö?
I can't. The green Pierre's fishing rod. A telescope ultralight 47.
Kaikki tämä sen takia,
That's salt.
että me saadaan suolaa täältä. Voi luoja. Kaikki tämän takia. Kaikki tämä suolan takia. Tää kaikki keskustelut ja... Ai. Oi luoja. Suola ansaittu, kyllä. Oh. Sanon minä. Ai, lisää suolaa. Suolaa koko perheelle. Sehän meni.
It's locked. It's locked.
What was that?
Gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
No niin, hollow. Normaalia niinku poliisityöt. Ihmisluule, joka on todiste, pannaan se. Tää suolaa ei niinku... Tää tyyppi ei voinut mennä ostamaan kaupasta suolaa. Älä siika nyt tommonen. Älä siika puhu humpuukia. Mikä se suola piti laittaa?
Gravestone.
Lintu. Pöllö. Nyt vasta huomasin tossa. Oispa tekillä. Sitä on. Niitä oli tää ei mitään. Minkä tuo suola piti tunkea? Tähän.
A mausoleum. I expect the Lord of the It's gigantic. A mausoleum.
Senpä save.
It seems to have worked.
Suola. Suola. Tuhansia vuosia vanha rakennelma. Ja suolaa.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
Suolaa. Kuka oli muuten se tyyppi, joka tuolla oli takana hävisit? Suolaa koko perheelle. Nyt tää muuttuu kuin Blade Runneriksi melkein. Se on suola. Suolaa koko perheelle. Häsäikä, että pukas. Nämä musiikit. Näin yksikään se kappaleesta ei ole niinku ollut sopiva tilanteeseen nähden.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
when are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes.
Then come aboard.
No niin.
It's empty.
Septi. En mä rupea musiikista niinku kommentoimaan, vaan suoraan muuta väärä kappale väärässä kohtaa.
I don't think I need to change my clothes just yet.
Miksi on tommoset musiikit mun
It's too early
vaatteet?
to pack. We won't be arriving. Clothes and stuff.
On ne paremmat, mutta siis sitä, mikä kappale pannaan mihinkäkin kohtaan, onko se siitä? Se on sitä mä ihmettelen.
Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise, or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
Niin, koska kukaan ei tänne tunge.
Clothes and stuff. Clothes. I don't.
Cruise for a Corpse, no, se oli ihan hauska peli.
I'd rather think about it again. No, I thought it. I should think up. Not a good idea. No, that won't get me any further. Look, no, I should. No, not a good idea. Nothing's happening.
Mikä se pitää piilottaa? Tonne.
I should think about it again. That won't get me any further. That won't get me any further. Think first, Brent.
En.
That would be stupid. No way.
Koska kukaan ei katso sieltä.
I can't do that. I'd rather think about it again.
Kukaan muu ei ottanut heittää suolaa siinä rakennuksessa.
A perfect hiding place for them. I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit easy.
Ai.
God, what's been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things. The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
Puku.
Whoever did this made a... Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Ai luoja. Ja taas puhumaan tällä. Ping pong.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Kerro
Well, go
toki.
on then.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Heitin suolaa.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea. I hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet?
Joo, onneksi ei.
It's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now. They never left us in the first place.
I haven't met anyone who looked like a Druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men. People in key positions of society.
Vieläkö jossain pillidruideja? Vieläkö jossain?
Looking for a couple of Druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-druids. If
Maagiloinen
anyone wishes to justify
tanssii.
their claims to the Druids' inheritance,
Maaginainen.
Neo-Druids? What are they?
there are a number of groups
Se
claiming to be the Druids'
laivakapteeni
rightful
jotain
successors,
kertoo tarustoa,
organized
että
in
jollakin
orders like
suolella
Templars or
tuhosivat
Freemasons.
droidien talot.
Tell me more about these Neo-Druids.
Like I said, the
Neo-Druids.
live their lives according to ancient Druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well, but there are some really dubious associations going around, combining the Druids' customs with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? You know where I might find these people?
No idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
The Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call us anytime you like.
Nyt juoksee tyyppejä ympäri kaupunkia suolan kanssa.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes.
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
Yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
I want some salt.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Safe. Ja ruoholta.
Halligan, into my office at once.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
New Scotland Yard.
Halligan, come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself.
Look at those arms.
I've been investigating.
Katsokaa käsi.
Well, have you?
Jotain 2D 3D eroa.
I've been
Tulee mieleen
dismissing loads of
Parapate Rapper
worried
hahmot.
citizens and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I'm getting there, Chief. But it takes time.
Takes time. Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings. I think you know that.
Been salting mausoleums in
I was
France.
visiting
Yeah.
an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan,
Normal
have you lost
holiday.
your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the central personal database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan. And he works for my department. What do you say to that?
Chief, the beggar must be mistaken. It's a mix-up.
A mix-up? I hope so. If these accusations turn out to be true, you can spend the rest of your professional life washing police cars.
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
Well, I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Okay.
Ei olla mitään tehty.
Indeed?
Ei ole mitään tehty.
Excellent, detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Mitä en oo tehnyt? Se oli Mauri. Mauri teki sen. Mä oon koskenut mihinkään.
I'll take that with me. It's always handy. At least that's one thing you can get hold of here without too much trouble. Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Nyt on polygonit käytössä. Nyt on polygoni.
Have you heard? The chief has handed Lowry's case over to me. The skeleton murders.
Yes, and there was no way that I could have missed the conversation between the chief and Lowry.
Have we got a file about that?
As far as I can see, you've already got the file, Brent.
What? Yes, of course I've got the file. But you know that Larry and Stryker have been working on this case. The file contains a load of ridiculous nonsense, you know that. I need the terminal.
Remember the official channels, Brent. Get the necessary forms and then we'll talk again.
Damn bureaucracy. I need to make an inquiry, Janet, right now.
If you start shouting at me, I shall see the chief before you can count to 3. Do you understand? And now leave here, please. Come back when you've got the necessary forms. Here, take this sheet and get it signed.
Ergonomia. Käsiä.
I need a signature? Whose signature?
Oh my God, Brent. Don't pretend to be more stupid than you are.
So I won't get anywhere without it then?
Exactly, Brent. Rules are rules.
Good. See you later then.
Take your time, Brent.
That's the bone from it.
Oli kyllä hieno.
I want the note set. I don't know this one. Some gangster or other. Detective Stryker's holiday started yesterday. I'd better not. These files are secret. I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you? How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
How do you expect me to conduct investigations
Hieno
if you won't
esimies.
allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
That won't get me any... That's a clipboard. That's a form for a sheet of carbon paper. Very useful when dealing with bureaucrats.
Hiili tuo kopiopaperi, se on kyllä hauskaa. Tuli lapsena leikittyä semmosella. Kone.
A wanted persons, the note says. Instruction 1193, line 18. Office BH to be switched over to internal operation immediately. Scotland Yard, Accounts Department.
Cabron.
The note says. Instruction 11, the note says. Instruction 11, the note says. Instruction 1193, the note says. Instruction...
Siika. Siika.
An instruction from the chief. It says, Mrs. Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself clear. Attach this note to your pinboard and stick to it. Chief Inspector Miller. Anyway, ladies' coats don't suit me.
Älä oo tommonen. Älä oo tommonen. Eiku ei. On kyllä peli.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The Chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me. I'd better leave that here.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
I'd better leave that here.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that? I'd better leave that here.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Okay.
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
Huumorimiehi. Huumorimiehi. Save. Se joutuu puhumaan taas.
Well, 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 Detective Halligan, the pride of the department. I hear you've been making yourself pretty scarce here lately.
I've been busy.
Oh, yes. Important investigations to conduct, eh? Tell me, what worldwide gang of conspirators are you onto this time? Have the aliens landed yet?
I'd love to tell you, Larry, if I wasn't aware of the fact that you know a lot more about horsepower and football results than about police work.
Ha, very good, Halligan. Highly amusing. Have I ever told you that you bore me stiff? Especially today, I regret to say. So, be a good boy,
Totta.
tell me what you want, and then clear
Ei oo
off.
ihan tuolilla.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Ei oo ihan tuolilla tyyppi.
Halligan, you don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths.
No jalatkin on vähän.
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear that things went so badly between you and the Chief.
Don't be a hypocrite, Halligan. I know you're as pleased as punch about this, but I can tell you one thing right now. Don't expect any support from me.
Let's not argue, Larry. I need some information from you about the last investigation.
You've got the file,
Se
Halligan.
leijuu kyllä hyvin.
Suppose you can read. And now scram.
Tää ei leiju edes tuolin päälle.
Larry, I've read your file.
Do you know what I think?
Well, it's your own.
You can keep your...
Thanks.
Your... What is it?
Taas pitää puhua aika tuolla.
I know you did, but not...
Do you know?
Yes.
But you're not...
You really...
Okay.
What is...
Where can...
Striker? Actually, the Chief did...
Why?
I don't know. Anyway.
Okay.
What is...
Where... He's...
Somebody else... That mate. Well...
Blah blah blah.
Actually...
Why?
I don't. Anyway. Listen, Halligan,
Oh.
What is... Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace.
What was
the new...
You know how to...
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting. Women are...
Well, I would have thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good... That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she say that?
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan. You eat pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet. That's the way things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
Ei tuo pizzan syöminen pahalta kuulosta tuo vaihtoehto.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me
Tää on niin, jätkä on niin kuin niin kova jätkä.
You know how to operate the copying machine?
Yes, I do.
And will you tell?
Just.
Yes?
Nearly no would have.
Okay.
Tää tässä palata.
Halligan?
Mitä sä puhelinta yrittää käyttää? Fun favorite.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. I'd better leave that here. What's that?
Ei tää vitoinen.
I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either. What's wrong again? No dialing tone.
Joo, se nyt toimisi. Tässä on vähän semmoista, että pitää tehdä joku tommonen juttu, että joku asia tapahtuu. Taas se on mukavasti siinä paikoilla. Mies, joka tietää paikkansa.
What is it? Well, you know what? Little what was the new you know, of course. Women.
Well, I would.
Oh, that's sheep. Did she? That's the way. Oh. What a Halligan. What are you?
Could I just use your phone?
Haven't you got your own telephone, Halligan?
Yes, but there's something not quite right with it.
No dialing tone. Is that it?
That's right.
The chief can explain it to you for certain. Have fun. I do.
Okay.
Ei ole kertonut sitä.
What is? Little what was the new you of women?
Well, I would.
Oh, did she say? That's the way. Oh. What a Halligan. What?
Could I?
Haven't you got?
Yeah.
No die.
Tell me.
196. You know.
Yes, right. I just forgotten.
Yeah. And
196.
That's right.
The chief. Have fun.
Nyt saatiin se, mitä piti saa.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry.
I'd better leave that.
Miller speaking.
Sain.
You better come to my office as soon as possible.
Nyt ei leiju enää.
Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm
Se lentää. Se olisi kyllä hieno ollut. Te ette kuvat. En tajunnut ottaa ennakkoon, mutta se olisi vähän spoilannut. Mutta se on kyllä hieno.
That won't get me any further. That's a clip. I don't believe. That doesn't work.
Ensi viikon urakalle. Se olisi kyllä hauska. Pitääpä katsoa. Tuosta sen kuvan kaappauksessa se pitää laittaa tänne taustalle leijumaan. Ihan totta. Nyt kun sanon.
I'd rather not cut that. There's no point in that. No way. That doesn't work. That won't get me any further. I should think that's futile as well. Of course. It can't work like that. They would have I can't do that. That's a clipboard. An instruction from the chief. It says, Mrs. Browning, there are no exceptions to be made regarding the new safety regulations. I hope I make myself clear. Attach this note to your pinboard and stick to it. Chief. Anyway, it's soaked through from the rain.
Hyvä idea, Sika. Sitten mietitään, kuinka moni, joka ei tää peliä tiedä, niin tietää viittauksen.
I don't need a signature for obtaining materials. I need one for obtaining information. It won't work. I can't. That's a clip. That's a form for. I can't see any connection there. No, I don't. I can't. I need information from the central database.
You've got and what is?
That's a form for stationery procurement. No, better. That won't help either. I don't need a signature. I should think up something else. That won't get me in. No, looks like not a good. That's a form for information procurement. That won't help. That won't get. Looks like that won't work. They would have surprised me if it had worked like that. Now I've got a clipboard. They would have. That's a form for stationery procurement. Without that, you don't get anything at Scotland Yard. The carbon paper's still sticking out. The chief is bound to notice that. Chief, I've got an 88F9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan? Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've prepared this for you. You just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me.
Niin helppoa se.
But that's the last time, you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course.
No kädet. Taas save. Koska koskaan ei tiedä.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's here.
Good. We'll go ahead then.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle? Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
Se on se... Mikä se oli? Mikä Circle se oli? La 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 long. La 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 long. Long. Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Mikä Circle se oli?
An order of neo-druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these neo-druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Olisipa se oli mukava olon ihminen.
Hello, Janet. How's it going?
Halligan, what?
Could you...
Well, you've... Don't mention...
Hello,
Hei, en mä halua puhua. Kopioko? Inner Circle, se oli. Se oli. La 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 long, la 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 long la long. Yeah. Noni.
That's the printout of the database. That's the printout of...
Voi luoja. Se pystyy tekemään monta kertaa. Hurttia saksalaista huumoria. Ai. Oliko näin? Voi luoja. Aina pomoa valittaa.
That's futile as well. Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now?
Missä täällä on se postilukko?
Letterbox of
Tossa.
the museum. That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Oi luoja. Nyt voisi tallentaa kyllä taas. Save. Lord Singler, mutta tulee aina mieleen tuossa se... Mikä se etunimi olikaan, joka teki ton... Erään kuuluisen... Singler, mikä se tosiaan? Brittiläinen tietokone.
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
Butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, may I ask?
I would rather tell him myself.
I'm sorry, sir, but his lordship is not here.
Where is he then?
I would ask you to understand that the nature of my profession prohibits me from answering that question.
When is he due back?
Sir, I will not answer that question.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors. These are Lowry's paper scissors.
Sitten poliisina ollaan murtautumassa toisten yksityiseen alueeseen tilalle. No, sehän on fiksu.
A lot of cut grass. This grass is quite dry. Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I
Olihan sillä
thought.
joku tommonen aksentti.
I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office.
Sillä valehella.
Administration of public areas.
viranomaistehtävän aikana.
Really?
Tää on hyvä poliisi.
Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here. I just want. What are you doing at the moment?
I have to cut the hedges. They grew rampantly this summer. Lord Sinclair doesn't want them to project over the paths where they could be in the way of walkers. He's a conscientious person.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes, absolutely. He leads a very secluded life, and he's always conscious of not doing anything that could annoy other people.
What could annoy?
Well, somebody could feel disturbed by disorderly hedges, for example, or somebody could get hurt. There would be a complaint or a caution or something like that. He doesn't like things like that.
Did it. Lepat.
Ah, you mean he wants to be left?
Yes, he often travels.
He's a member of...
Yes, of course. It's natural for a man of his class, and Lord Sinclair has been a member of his club for as long...
Gentleman's Club.
What kind? Oh, I don't know the name either. It must be a very exclusive club.
What's...
You mean, does he... I think he plays the stock market. And sometimes his bodyguards talk about new deliveries. Lord Sinclair is certainly involved in some sort of import-export business. But between you and me, I don't think that he needs the money. I think business is just a hobby of his, or something like that.
So, what will we do now?
So he has bodyguards?
Of course. A man in his position needs them. And I can tell you, you wouldn't fool around with them. Two former...
Is this Lord...
I think he's just...
But of course.
I have...
Thanks.
As a police officer, we shall do just the right thing.
Of course, a roll of plastic bags to secure evidence.
Matches? Grass. What could possibly go wrong? Nice. Yep. Yep. Antaa palaa vaan. Joo. Oh. Miehellä pitää olla harrastuksia. No niin.
Damn, the shears are broken. Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
In the name of love.
I should think up something. I thought it wouldn't work like that. I should think up
Stop,
something else.
hum it down.
I don't want that. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified. A wire. Stop. Janet's ugly scarf. No, that won't get. No, it would look. Not. No, better not. Janet's ugly scarf. Think first, Brent. It would have. No, that won't. Looks like that. No, it won't work like that.
Aha. Oh, no.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Damn, the shears are broken. Now the scissors are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now. Stop. Wait a minute, the fence is electrified. A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence. Climb through here?
Noin.
If I touch the fence, that's too dangerous.
Tuon narun voi unohtaa
It's like
tossa
the
ja
shears, ruined.
tän pätkä, mutta sitä ei saa, jos tarvitaan. Se on reilu. Aha.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Let's go. Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
Shock music.
Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask me. Until then, please be my guest. Jack, please be good enough to show our guest to his chamber.
Jopa Fallout 1 oli hienommat suusynkät.
I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan, I took you for a wiser man than that. If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing. Otherwise, I will have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I understand. I'm to stay here voluntarily, because if I don't, you'll force me. Is that it?
I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Later.
Let's go.
Mistä pitää olla tuo takki päällä koko ajan tämmönen? On niin poliisituttu etsivää, niin etsivää.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair. The fittings are screwed on. The handles are locked. Firmly locked.
Noniin. On se muistaakseni kassissa oli niin. Joitakin asioita jos eteen sitä kirjettä ei olisi tiputtanut sinne. Ei voinut niinku saksilla tai millään käsillä ottaa sitä pois.
That's futile as well. That doesn't work. What was that? God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest. The keyhole is done. I think there's something in it on the other side. I can't see any connection there.
Ihan ja naamalla. Jumalauta. Hyvän maalauksen tuhottiin vielä. Miksi jätti vaan avaimen siihen lukkoon? Sitä ei tarina kerro. Ollaan ihan Resident Evil 1 kartanossa.
A weird picture.
Tuuli.
Earth and a shovel.
Ilma. Maa.
An old castle.
Meri.
A torrential river. A torrential river.
1995 luki, olisi juonut nuori. Suomi.
What's that? Seems to be a pictogram. But what's that? Seems to be a... Hang on.
Tuon tuli.
Haven't I seen this symbol before? It's the same as the one on the amulet of the Lord of the Castle. What's that? Seems to be a pictogram, but I don't know what it's... Hang on, hang on. Hey, what the...
Yeah! Aha. Eli illallisella on lihaa tarjolla. Sehän meni. Tähän muuttuu heti. Sitten pikku filee. Saako olla fileet?
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army. Next to him is Bishop Stevenson. The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors. And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents. As you may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor.
Yeah.
It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power.
Se on ihmisliha.
You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new. A world ruled by druids.
Mites tää nyt meni tämmöiseksi?
I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan.
Atria.
We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little action. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us. Welcome to the circle, Mr. Halligan.
One of us. Kupakapa. Olikohan se, että jos ei olisi tiputtanut sitä kopiota tosta, niin taas loppunut peli tohon. Muistaaks? Ilmeen niinku kaverini käy syömässä ihmistä. Ai. Hei.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Stop right there!
No.
Leave me alone.
Well, there's what he She got. Oh, you now, Lord.
What? What are you?
You'll find.
Aha. Tää bugahti tää. Ei.
Mr. Halleck, oh God, what are you?
I'm prepared.
You're having dinner with that bastard. Got me locked in here. I really
Joo,
don't
ei saa
want
jäädä
to have
kiinni.
dinner with.
You're not.
What, Mr. Is every?
Come with me.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
Tänään syödään pihvi. Selvä.
some stones here.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Nothing to be seen.
Yeah, must have been a bird or something. Get back to your post.
Oh no, where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
Ei millään tavalla epäilyttävä.
That looks interesting. 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 That looks interesting.
That.
His desk looks expensive and weird somehow. Ugh, that looks like blood. What's that? An altar? A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Ok. Blackrackin piece. Siinä on kova piece. Aha.
Weird picture. A weird picture. A weird picture. Bones. These are definitely human bones.
Tää haukuttaa hauskaa paikalle. Ok. Haha. Haha.
Voila! Open.
Voila.
This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair. The parchment is full of runes. I can't read a single word. That's the amulet Mr. Blake talked about. These are small
Oh my. Tossa oli kyllä hyvä ilme.
Mr. Halligan.
Sitten olisi hyvä emote.
What was that for? Have you gone mad? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it!
Saatko muuten Juhaa leukaan?
Kyllä.
Ouch.
Brent, bloody idiot.
Bloody idiot.
What happened?
Brent, is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Jätkä se jo lihaa.
I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here. What happened?
You threatened me. You tried to kill me.
I did what?
You tried to kill me, Brent. You hit me. Don't ever do that again. Do you understand?
Melanie, I didn't know what I was doing. I can't even remember hitting you.
Oh, God, Brent. What's this Sinclair done to you?
How did you get here anyway? Have you been here long?
Ei, lihasyöt. Perkele.
Can't you remember? I thought you might need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
I had a look around the room, Brent, and I found the amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake would be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Enker.
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits. And they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces.
Sehän oli jo leikattu jalasta.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God. And what happened to you? Why didn't you recognize me?
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his friends invited me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious.
Mad.
I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
The guards, Brent. They're at the door. We have to leave.
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God. I couldn't have taken it in that house even a second longer.
Everything all right with you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
My head is still throbbing a bit.
Tässä säästettiin rahaa.
We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake.
Ei tarvitse tehdä mitään videota tohon kohtaan.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake, I'm glad you're here. There's a lot we need to tell you. We've experienced something simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Well, perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. Mr. Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
That's right. Pleased to meet you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God.
Tää piano.
Show me. Yes, that's it. Where was it?
Miksi tämä ei sunnu siellä talon sisällä? Olisi paljon parempi biisi sinne.
There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look. Do they make any sense to you?
They're very unusual runes. I'll have to take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the circle? Who is it?
The circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair? Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
That was rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again. He'd obviously been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
I witnessed
Kaikki pitää selittää ääneen.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
Yes. I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
With a sickle?
Yes.
I knew it. What you witnessed was a ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any, surely.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her,
Oi
I
luoja
wouldn't be
mitä
here now.
setti.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
Voi luoja.
What do we do now?
What do we do
Why don't we
now?
just send a police contingent round there? You're a detective, Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There
What
won't
will
be
we
anything to find
do?
by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse. Scotland Yard will file it away. End of case.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, well, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then
Eihän
everything's
tää
all
vielä
right
päässytkään. Tässä vasta
now.
lämmitellään
I've
alkua.
got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection.
On esitelty jo tää
Only part of the
ikävät
power was
tyypit.
transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds?
Nuo kädet.
What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
You know, with tiny hands, you know what that means.
Can you read
the signs? But I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been able to make out, I need a special book to continue. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Mr. Halligan.
You mean
according
Big, yes,
Thank
tiny
you, Mr.
hands, big
That's all
butt.
for now.
Very well.
Yes, we know. Big butt. A big beer. Yes, yes.
This thing is getting more
That
and
also.
more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
we have to find out why this amulet? I have to go to Oxford.
Yes, of course. I really need. Where shall?
I'll get in touch with you.
All right.
Okay.
Bla 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 bla. Ja Save. Tiny hands, lots of salt. Tossa puolen kuun jälkeen niin saattaa olla, että pamahtaa uusi laite mulle. En nukaha, en oo väsynyt. Mä oon enemmänkin miettelijällä päällä, koska tämä peli on jollain tavalla... Mä en osaa nyt yhtään niinku arvioida omia tuntemuksia tätä kohtaa, mutta tää on siis... Musta tuntuu, että tämä... Tähän mennessä tämän tarinan voisi niinku periaatteessa kirjoittaa ihan varmaan luettavaksi novelliksi, mutta... Silleen... Pelinä tässä on nämä puzzlet ja muut ja toteutus vähän... No, mitä onkaan. Vois sanoa. Well, hello.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Tässä ei ole yhtään ihmistä tullut vastaan, mikä olisi millään tavalla mukava tai ystävällinen.
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me, young lady.
I suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy, and I'm not being paid for teaching people.
No joo.
What?
Not being.
Bla bla bla. Niin Saksasta kuvaa Briteistä. No joo, no se on kyllä totta. Se on kyllä totta.
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Ja ranskalaiset on vähän ho ho ho.
Are you going to be long? I need to use a computer.
Just a minute. It won't be long.
You seem to be rather lost in thought.
Huh? What's that? Yes, that's right. It's important thought. Please don't interrupt me.
Of course, no problem.
Very rare.
Thanks for...
You're welcome. Now, if you'd be...
All right.
Good. Carp.
Carpe diem. Kassi. Tää hidastelee välillä, kun se on Matrix.
That's the book. The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
Must be. Kiitos Lolba.
I say, stop right there.
What's the matter?
Don't you dare act the innocent. You're trying to steal that book.
Who, me? Steal a book? Madam, I'm a detective.
They're always the worst. Anyway, I can see it. If you want to borrow a book, be good enough to come over to my desk first.
Teki hassu aksentti.
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in thought, you see. It must have slipped into my pocket.
Don't you lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
No se ei oo pahinta mitä tää on tehnyt tässä vaiheessa, tää tyyppi. Tähän varasti jo kodittomalta rahaa ja ihan ihme jätkä. Ihan ihme jätkä. Niin sujahti sinne taskuun huomaamatta. Hetkonen, näinkö minä oikein? Kyllä, tuo ylhäällä hengaa ja ei missään nimessä tipu tuolta. No way. Totta. Nyt itse kun mulla on yhtään suolaa, se on totta. Se on totta. Ja nyt siis niinku murtaudutaan autoonkin. On tää kyllä kova jätkä. Kova jätkä. räjähtää lautanen.
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
Pitäis sun naisen olla tossa lähellä.
A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you.
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing.
Onko se nainen pöydän takana vai onko se tuon tyypin lähellä?
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
Kyllä se siitä, kyllä se siitä. Ja kaikki tämä ihminen saatiin, toinen ihan syytön ihminen saatiin ongelmiin. Sen takia, että päästään sen koneelle. Se on käyttämään kirjastokonetta. Kautta mikä jätkä. Kautta mikä jätkä oikeesti. Please wait. Nyt on tehokone. Ah, 4, 8/3 CP. Joo, se on muistaakseni se oli siellä huoneessa, missä ei ole käyty vielä. Tämä on kyllä hyvä poliisi. Otan ABC, onko se tämä? Siinä on C. Mikäs se oli? 48/3. No ei. Kirja löytyy.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield. Here, madam. I found...
Ei. Niin kohta me jäätiin, voi... No. No sitä ei tarvitse kyllä pakko edes antaa tuolla. Haetaan tää äkkiä. No. Josta nyt liikkus äkkiä. Luoja mikä peli. Kaatuu tommosiin kohtiin. No menee. Kyllä se kirja hakemassa ekana. Tarkoitan tulisi puhua? Ei. Onnistuu. Kahdeksantoista seuraajaa vielä. Sitten meillä on 300. No.
Me? Nothing.
I like. I'm.
Bla 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 bla. Oli jo toinen asia, mitä yrittää tehdä, niin tää kaatuu. Alussa oli sille, kun sen yhden ruohotodisteen, kun yrittää näyttää sille tutkijalle, eli silloin kaatu. Tää peli. Aivan kiva. Nopeampaa. Onkohan sama? Todennäköisesti sama. Aina on sama video. Ei varmaan arvo. Sijaintia. Joo, 483 CB. Otetaan se kirja, sitten tallennetta. Ja shave. Jotain jälkeen. On vähän epävakaa peli siinä määrin. Ei pelkästään sisällöltään, mutta ihan niinku toiminnalta tätä kaatuilla tolla. Sabe. Noin. Okei, mennään näyttämään sitä. Mun mielestä sitä ei. Okei, hyvä yötä siika. Totsi nyt sai suunta. Vähän paremmin. On mielestä yli puolen väliin tää peli taitaa olla jo. Kai.
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies.
Jotain sai tehtyä.
The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Ja nyt toivottavasti ei kaadu.
Right, I've finished here. I found I assume.
We'll see.
Ei kaatunut.
The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. And just brilliant, you know. But then I could just.
This is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you are not angry with me.
Not for the moment. See you.
Uhuh. Lähtikö laittaa tätä juoksematta? Juokseeko se edes nopeeta vai ei? Nyt varataan tallennus. Mistä oot saanut tuon hatun? Joku juhlakauppa, se oli, mä otin mikä nimi oli, mutta mitähän löytyy.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Mikä se oli, joku juhla joku? Näitä missä myyvään myös nyt erinäisiä niinku pukuja ja muita.
Good. I'll get to work at once. Oh, by the way, Mr. Halligan, Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
Did she say that?
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
Eikö laatulakki?
Join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. You're my guest.
Näillä käsillä väänsi. Näillä käsillä väänsi.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time.
Elämä on yhtä vääntöä.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief.
Aha, kassi. Aha.
Cross with me?
Aha.
Why? What have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What?
Aha.
I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair
Vanha konna.
pretty safe, doesn't he?
Vanha konna Sinclair.
It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended.
Ei tätä kyllä mikään hyvä peli kuitenkaan ole.
And the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as
on eri asia tajuta, kun sanoa se ääneen.
This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
No mitäs nyt? Aha. Aha.
What is it? What's happening?
Leave me. Get out of the danger zone. Here, take the parchment and go.
Tuo ääni muuttuu.
Mr. Blake. Let's get out of here. You get out of here. I'll follow you.
Tuo tyypin ääni vaihtuu vähän erilaisesti.
Get out of here. Quickly, run.
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Halligan.
Mitä?
I shall give you until sunset to give my property back to me.
Mikä? Ok. Näköjään. Ei kuitenkaan ihan samanlaisia kuin Heroes of Might and Magicissa.
Oh God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there!
Are you crazy? Don't go. It's pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Se kuoli, älä mee.
You're right. Oh my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The Chief Inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the gate of the world.
Äkkiäpä tää rupes uskomaan kaikenlaista niinku tämmöstä niinku maailmojen välistä liikkumista ja muuta. Aika...
Believe in that gate of the worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on then.
Dramatikue. Aha. Aha. Tuommoista varmaan ei ole oikeasti olemassa. Ne vähän epäilen. Tässä on siirtymät kuin Final Fantasy 7. Joo, mä vähän epäilen, että jos tämmönen olisi oikeasti olemassa, niin tuossa vähän historiallisena tuotoksena aika suojeltu kyllä enemmän.
Can you see what's over there on the rocky island?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front
Niin
of
on vähän joo,
No
totta.
idea. Looks like scales or
Totta, on vähän samanlainen kyllä.
What purpose could that serve?
Kohta tippuu taivaalta joku semmonen pitkälettinen miekkamies tappaa ton naisen.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Aha. Nehän lähti helposti. Nyt kyllä tästä ollaan. Ok. Tässä alkaa ihme musiikit, toi rumput. Mistä nää tulee? Eikö pääse mukaan? Siinähän on ihan toimiva se... Tossa se sama ongelma. Mikähän näistä silloista semmonen, mihin voi laittaa... Ei tonne pääse, ei.
Arched bridges must be ancient.
No se tämä sitten. Tää vei pois täältä, eikö? Joo, tonne ei pääse. Kyllä niinku tossa reitti oltava.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent?
How can...
The bridges don't look...
Yes, I can see what you... It's probably too much of a risk.
But we can't just stay...
What do you...
I don't know. I'm an anthropologist, not an...
Did Blake...
I don't think so.
He only told me that there had been a...
That doesn't help us much.
We will...
I hope...
Niin.
The boards of the danger sign. Of course, the boards of the danger sign. The boards of the danger sign.
Tossa oli. No nyt. Heti on paljon turvallisempaa kulkea tosta. Ei, älä sano. Ei. Kaveri ei vielä taakse. Nyt on.
Hei.
Ei. Älä sano. Älä sano, että... Moi Jokeri. Ja Jokerin katsojat. Hello Joker. And the team. Tää on pukinen peli. Tää on pukinen peli. Koko ajan kaatuille. Moro Hunkris Kuirella. Joo, tää on tämmönen Paskan Pelin Perjantai mulla joka kerran kuussa aina. Tänään pelataan legendaarista Mystery Druidsia. Tervetuloa. Normaalisti pelataan, koska otti sitä mun about-seinää, niin näette, että aika paljon pelataan nimittäin retroa siellä. Tervetuloa. Äsken mentiin tästä, niin tää kaatui tää peli, mikä on niinku aina niinku hyvä merkki pelisuhteen. Ja moro muuten Sifyksiellekin. Mitäs tästä? Pelit kaatuu. Sitä pystyssä et saa pysymään. Tää se kaatuu jo. Haista jo pitkä. Piliste no se on sitä hauska. Hei kiitos Jokeri raidista ja hyviä öitä. Mä en tiedä mitä mulle käy tässä, että jos tää oikeesti tossa koko ajan nimittäin aiheuttaa tommosen kaatumisen tää peli, niin mä en tiedä mitä mä teen. Haluaako kassi tehdä auttaa sen verran, että katsoo, että löytyykö tähän jotain vihjettä? Joo, se Hungriskuirilla se on niinku periaatteessa se on niinku suunniteltu juttu tälle pelille, että niinku nyt tää on Että GG, peli on loppu. Niin on taas yksi paskapelistä pelattu läpi. Teetkö oikein? Kyllä mun mielestä kun pitäisi tehdä sillä tavalla vaistella, että siinä puuttuuko siitä jotain. Painoin eskiä. Se yksi ääni, puheenvuoro aiheutti sen kaatumisen. Rämpötin vaan eskiä, niin se skippasi sen. Tää on laatupeli. Tää on laatupeli. Sullakin on työt. Kaikki jättää minut. Kaikki jättää minut. Lolpaha ei jätä minua. Tässä on tyypit tässä on ihan ihmeellisiä juttuja tässä pelistä, täytyy sanoa. Oi voi.
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side!
Great, Brent! What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it.
Teillä on ehkä 50 metriä välimatkaa korkeinta ja puhutaanko toisella puolella maapalloa?
I can't, Brent. You've got both boards on your side.
Oh, damn. That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh? Your weight?
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
Joo.
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it.
Niin, tervetuloa kanavaa seuraamaan se kertaa osa teistä on täällä, niin pelataan aika paljon retroina ja muuta ja tulevalla viikolla on kaikkea Amiga 500 sen paria peliä ja kaikkea. Voi luoda näitä grafiikkoja. Amiga 500 sen peli ja Nessille on Metal Gearia ja muuta. Eli mun on vanhoja koneita löytyy, niin pelataan aika paljon niillä. Ja tavoitteena on tänä vuonna, että jos tuo ennen vuodenvaihtoa tulisi 300 seuraajaa tulisi täyteen, niin se pidetään tossa. No mikä aina unohdan pyhäpäivän 6-7 päivä. Kysyn varmaan 10 kertaa. Ja sitten pelataan Suomi-sarjavare teemastriimi. Mutta päästiin yli. Koko ajan kaatui nyt yhteen kohtaan, mutta kun rämpötti eskiä sen puheen yli, niin jostain johtuen se ensimmäinen äänipätkä aiheutti pelin kaatumisen, joka on niinku hienoa. Ai luoja. Ei oo vielä tullut. Eikä se tästä posti on viime päivinä vähän hidastelua, mistä tulee varmaan ensi viikolla. Pitäisi vaan Amigalle hiiri löytää, se on se. Olipa painava. Ulala. Oi luoi.
Elaborate floor ornaments.
Nyt se kaveri hävisi.
Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house? Elaborate floor ornaments. I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
Niin sais sen hiiren löytäisi se Amigaan, niin se vois miettiä vaikka Kannon Fotterin peluta. Se tuli mieleen. Muun muassa. Tääkin on pitänyt animoida tähän. Tai tehdä video. Se on kyllä helkutin hyvä kappale sinne. Se on kyllä helkutin hyvä kappale. Ja se ei muista, onko se Amiga CD vai Amiga 32 vai millä, niin on se ihan se kunnon video alku kuvattu. Ottaako se pois? Oho.
Hey, look at that. This building is really something. An hourglass.
Ei voi... Ahaa. Mä arvasin. No ei. Tiesi. Di. Nyt mennään. Eikö tämmöisen sekoilun pitänyt loppua? Aha. No, nyt on kyllä Matrixia. Nyt on Matrixi. Di. What is this? Joo, se tulee joulukuussa. En tiedä. Se traileri näytti vähän hassulle.
Look, the bridges are whole again.
If you ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
You really think so?
Uh-oh, here comes company.
Miten se noin äkkiä arvioi sen, että tietää, että niinku menivät menneisyyteen? No hyvä, nuo hänet...
Don't panic. Let's find out what they want.
Näköjään tässä on aikamatku. Tässä on aikamatkustustakin mukana. Kun on uko... Oli kyllä säästynyt kyllä grafiikoissa, kun katso noita.
I must have fainted. Where are we now? Brent? Brent, are you there? Nothing. Damn, where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
Looks like a kitchen. Tii. Ei luodi. Di. Kitchen. Joo, dramaattiset nauratti. Ketään musiikkia.
Pair of scales.
Oisko? Päästikö se porreiteen? Kun on sisäfilee, niin... Joo, musiikit.
A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Huh? Saiko näistä jotain? Jotakin kasveja tulee mulle. Aha, eli päästään kokkaamaan. Ai. Mikä tää musaa? Se hävisi.
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
Ihmislihaa. Aha. Selkeä. Aha.
The medieval book of recipes.
Kai nää pitää katsoa, mutta mennään vähän nopeeta, koska ei nuo paljon anna meille. Bla. Ja oikein hyvä. Pack the douche und bring it. Mitä tuo olevina tuo kieli? Oliko nää niitä mitä turpaa?
What have we here then? Look, John. The Danish whore's woken up.
Point 1, I'm not a whore. Point 2, I'm not Danish.
Do you hear that? She's got a sharp tongue in her head. If you're not Danish, what are you?
What have you done to Brent?
Do you hear that, John? She wants to know what you did to the lad that was with her. Oh, the hussie's worried about him. You must like him a lot, eh? John, what did you do to the poor man?
I just chopped off his ears. He still don't look bad though.
What? You monsters!
Now.
Niin,
John's in a
niin.
good mood today. He
Niinpä.
always jokes around when he's in a mood like that. Your friend's unarmed, for the moment, anyway.
What are you going to do to him?
Unless he tells us what day your king's planning to start his invasion, he won't be feeling too good.
And he'll lose a few more body parts than just his ears. Depend on it.
What invasion? I know nothing.
You know very well what I'm talking about, but I promise you this. We will slaughter you the moment you set foot on England.
Listen to me. Oh, that would probably...
Complex? What kind of a word? Stop talking.
I'm English.
Of course. And that's why you're speaking Danish to me, is it?
Mitä?
Save your This isn't the first time we found... And that ridiculous...
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion. And you're the spies of his vanguard. But I'm sure until then...
Tässä on aika matkustamistakin jotenkin mukaan.
What exactly do you call...
I'm sure...
If you
And I swear that unless your friend tells both of...
We're
Druid. That proves it. But you may depend upon it. That...
But you...
Important? For your war, I suppose. Do you take... Forget it. You two... Now, get it!
Oh.
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived! 10 pieces of silver for each of us. 10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again. What do you want now? I told you.
Well...
In God's name...
Yes.
And how... Now, where...
I could...
What? John, I thought...
One letter.
Do you
Blah,
want
blah, blah.
Then...
Excuse...
What do you... I don't think of so. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy...
One
John,
I could offer a love potion by my own recipe.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
All right.
What'd you make of that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Mitä?
Isn't it?
Mihin suuntaan tää on menossa?
And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies. Take a good look, if you like, and then bring me that potion you were talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first. What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman.
What she mean?
She mean?
Ovelaa. Ovelaa.
Oh, Melanie, that won't work. This weed feels strange, almost like a sponge. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. A weed, or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol. This weed feels strange, almost like a sponge. That's a wooden bowl. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or... I should concentrate. This weed, that won't get me any further. It won't work like that, I don't think. That doesn't work.
Missä tää muredettiin?
No, not a chance. I should try and think of something else. Right. That's exactly what... This weed feels strange. Almost like... This weed feels strange. That smells of aniseed. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. This herb smells of cinnamon. This herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells... This weed feels strange. This herb smells of a weed. Dried leaves. This herb... Those leaves are sort of... That smells of aniseed. This weed feels... This herb... Dried leaves. This weed feels strange. This herb smells of cinnamon. Weed, or maybe a dried leaves. This herb, those leaves are sort of fleshy. That smells of... This weed feels strange. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. This herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's it. This weed feels strange. This herb smells of cinnamon.
Joo.
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells of cinnamon. Dried leaves. I don't know which. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. This herb smells. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. This weed feels strange. That smells of aniseed. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. I'd say this is water. I'd better think about it again. I won't get anywhere. This herb smells of cinnamon. Oh, Melanie, that won't... The medieval book of recipes.
Ah.
Dried leaves. This herb smells of cinnamon. No, better not.
Joo. Mites se oli?
This herb smells of cinnamon. This weed makes the water turn red. This herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's it. Dried leaf. This weed... That smells of This herb smells of cinnamon. That's dried leaves. I don't know which... This herb's dried leaves. I don't... Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. That smells of aniseed. That smells of aniseed. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Kokeillaan, toimiko tuo. Maybe, maybe not.
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As I said, a love potion.
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
Aha. Ei. 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 Ei.
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear. There. It's much.
Mitä? Taas kaatuilla. No, se tarvitsin kuitenkin tähän kohtaan.
There.
What is it?
As I
Tässä tapauksessa ei varmaan saa skipata koska se ei tuo animaation kanssa mene yhteen tuo puhe muuten. Mä epäilen. Katsotaan.
That ought to get.
Heh?
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear. What are you never seen?
What? She.
That ought.
No mikäs tässä rupesi olemaan? En oikein tiedä mikä siinä on.
Well,
It's
Okei, nyt ei kaatunut. Nyt ei kaatunut.
that should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Huhhuh.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Mhm.
I've always found pictures of wars revolting.
Luojan kiitos.
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here. Over here.
At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Yes, of course, at once.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs. Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door. I might have guessed. The door's locked. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Taas kyllä tallennus.
Let me get...
Right.
Great, now.
Give me a hand with... Just as I thought. Take a look at... Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on. Brent,
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back.
Rubbish. There's no one. Don't worry.
There's not a...
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there? Brent? Brent, this isn't... Hello? Is that you?
Damn it. Now where am I? A screw.
Ohoi.
The inner courtyard. The sea. I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much. A yoke. I've seen a yoke. I'm not putting my head into that. This is no use to me. An empty plate.
Öitä vaan, Castro. Minä pelaan tän vielä läpi tän
The
pelin.
inner courtyard. Nice view.
Ei jää roikkumasta.
So you are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We
Yep,
need
expecting you.
You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000. You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids. And finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil.
Ja nää on hyviä druideja vai?
Teaching alone determines which side will prevail.
Meneekö tää, onko tää olevinaan joku hito jedi-homma?
His own devices. He acts without wisdom or knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and evil.
Vähän vaikuttaa siltä.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor and became evil. Yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire Brotherhood's power to 5 infants, to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever seen, and they will grow up without a mentor. They are destined for evil. They will be tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together, we can prevent this from happening. A small circle of brothers have united. But Surston seems to ever since we know with the
why do you,
we are we
and you think
your
blah,
journey
blah.
here that is more fine. I have a
the day. Oh, how much time?
I must leave. I bid.
Hey, well, what's your?
I am.
Oh, great. Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will. Hold on. Where did she get to?
Save? Taas päästään puhumaan.
I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything yet?
I have to learn. Don't you think?
Out of the we will everything else.
What have you done with?
She is for the moment.
What do you mean?
The day of
that sounds a double. And when will?
Surston.
Where's my?
She may move freely within the monastery. I have been to see her and told her everything.
Virre tutukuvan ääninäyttelijä.
I believe she wanted to take a look around the
jostakin.
Light. We are sentenced to death, and Melanie. Okay. I'll see.
What
I must.
Was there? I have told you he is. Do not.
It doesn't.
I'm beyond. Then we cannot. Only Surston. He has gained an incredible amount of magical power during the past few months. He has gained possession of all means required for the perfection of the ritual, and he has spent many nights working on new invocations, which no one can understand but him. We must find out how Surston plans to receive the power during the ritual. We must.
Where?
At the megalith circle of Stonehenge. The sacred
Stonehenge, kuinka ollakaan.
high ceremony.
Right, that's why Lord Sinclair. I've met him.
Then Surston did
not quite. But Lord Sinclair has become.
We will when you. there the ritual and the
Blap blap.
What more do you? Was there? Then we can.
Is there a set?
The ritual must take place on a certain.
And when is that?
The constellation.
Aha, no niin.
Not a pretty sight. I don't need any of. They certainly have. They certainly have a lot of supplies here.
Rotti.
Crates, perfectly ordinary crates. I'm not the bed. I can't light it. I'd need. The fire's gone out. Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Siitä ei pääse. Aha.
These are solid iron.
Siitä ei mennä vielä, minun mielestä.
I couldn't possibly lift it. An old library. I don't really need to.
Nah.
That looks revolting. That looks I'd better leave it where it is.
Tera-aseita ja niitä jotain matkaa.
That looks like blood. You never know. Maybe later. What do I need that for? I don't need them. Maybe later. That doesn't look particularly tasty. Pretty rusty. I'll take it with me. It's too heavy for me. That looks... Why should I... That's a lot of storage. That's an iron crucible. Why should I take jugs with... No, better not. No, better... That won't get me any further. There's flour in that tub.
Ja suolaa.
The hatch to the dining hall.
You? What do you?
I take it.
What is that?
What do you?
You are indeed.
What did
you and
you
compare? What the that you
Voiko poistua?
you
I won't.
What you cannot truly. There is I will now.
A druid's bed.
Taas näkymätön.
It's locked. A crate.
Otas mä tänne.
This looks very much like a workshop. There's a strong smell of smoke here. Good day.
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. I would...
I understand.
You spend all day toiling.
No, but at least you're working.
Oh.
Well, that's... I think our main crime was...
Our? You mean you're not the only prisoner here?
No.
No.
A lady?
How is that?
I haven't seen any ladies. Is she?
Yeah, but you'll keep away from her if you...
Ah.
No, but... Look, I don't think this is... She's with me.
Or then tell me...
Is there a...
You? Look, a week. I bet you could. I used to have an apprentice. Didn't stay. Work was too hard.
All right, if you don't...
You can help me by not standing. If I don't get my work pieces finished by tomorrow.
What exactly...
I work the pipes. A lot. Not right.
Are you forging...
You mean the war? Nah. Wars come and go.
Avaimen.
You don't...
Not like him. I hate him. Years and years I've spent once I dared to go.
And?
That's when I got these.
What did they do?
10 lashes of the whip.
Se on aika paljon kuitenkin puhumista tässä pelissä.
Tell me.
I don't know. Anyway.
Ah, that's interesting.
Look, stranger.
Stranger.
I don't.
Can you at least...
What do you want to...
Well, I...
Makes sense. System leads a lot of them into the collect, but when they hold their greatest...
Why?
I don't really... I think I'm helping to... Anyway. Yeah, don't ask me. I don't know anything about there.
Niin tää on se. Tää taitaa olla olevinaan se. Olisiko tää olevinaan se, mikä Rauniolla käytiin Ranskassa? Ei, kun on pakko olla brittien puolella vielä. Jotakin kysyä vielä.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them.
What do I not eating or I there? All right. Well,
is there a
you look it didn't work.
All right, if you
can help if I don't get.
All right. I don't need a pile of wood. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them. I don't have anything that I need to dye. Oh yes, this looks familiar. I wonder what this symbol stands for. That's a lot of weapons. I don't have anything. Looks like a tub of dye. Animal skins are hanging out to dry.
Se piti kysyä yksi asia vielä.
Hello?
No, don't the fuck. Well. It's pretty cool. Damn. Ever seen this?
What's the matter? Does the ring?
There's nothing.
Oh, Scotland.
Scotland?
It's just...
all I know is... And
Tämä.
What East? I was born there. That. I thought what happened.
Do you...
every... Oh.
Noniin.
I don't need any wood. There's a bird's nest up on the chimney. They're just stones. These must be the stores. There's a lot of stuff here.
Tallenta.
looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of the shed. They are just empty crates. There's a piece of wood lying there.
Mm-hmm.
They are just empty crates. I won't be needing them.
Suorakku. Oh.
They are just empty crates.
Tyhjä.
That won't help either. They're just stone. They just get in my way.
Mitäs täällä on?
I hate salad. The inner courtyard
Iltaalla
is
se oli.
bigger than I thought.
Mitä kuuluu?
It's fixed on tight.
Se on mennyt. Tää on välillä vähän yhtä tuska, kun tää bukailee. Kaatuilee. Muutenhan tää on tää aika huono seikkailupeli.
It won't open and I haven't got a key. It won't open and I haven't got a key.
Oikeesti huono.
That would be stupid.
Ai jaa, miten menee Max Dashilla Dark Souls?
They're no use to me.
Joo. Onko pitkä aika kuitenkin on päässyt keikalle.
I don't have a key.
Joo, mä kakkosta pelasin ja jossain vaiheessa striimissä.
I don't see anything unusual down there.
Toki tykkään kyllä ykkösestä enemmän. Tai ykkönen on paras, sitten kolmonen, kakkonen viimeisin.
It works. The water. I'd better turn it off again. These are roots.
Okei. En suosittele pelaamaan tää peli. Siksi tää onkin Paskan Pelin Perjantai. Joo, Dark Souls 2 on vaan niin ärsyttävä puoli siinä on verrattuna ykköseen. Ai tässä on upea tarina. No, mä sanoin tuossa aikaisemmin, että tää vasta voisi toimia ihan hyvin kuin novelli tai semmonen, mutta niinku videopelinä tää on vähän huonosti toteutettu. Voisi sanoa näin.
Inlaid work. I couldn't possibly lift it.
DS2 huono puoli on siis siis se on vähän periaatteessa huomaa, että kun ykkönen menestyi, niin se tehtiin äkkiä kakkonen, että vähän kaikkea samaa vähän enemmän, bosseja enemmän ja valtavan pitkä tehdään siitä ja kaikkea lisää osia ynnä muita. Se on vähän niinku äkkiä rahat pois.
Hello Melanie, how's it going?
I found a few more chronicles.
Ja moni se bossista on niinku ykköstä kopioitu ja niin edelleen.
The monks kept an eye on them because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
I don't think I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Oh right, I get it. Thanks for being so considerate. I think I've heard enough stories of cannibalism to last me a few years, thank you very much.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more time. The monastery's rather large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other following me around.
We don't have much time, Brent.
What can I do? I haven't found the room with the crystal ball yet. Have you found...
Nothing we didn't already know.
Et se on ehkä kakkosen huono puoli.
Mr. Blake told you all about that.
Yes, that's
ihan pelattavaa. Täytyy tunnustaa, että se on itse asiassa ensimmäinen Dark Souls, mikä pelasi itse läpi aikoinaan.
I don't see how the elements are...
Anything. I just thought I'd mention it. Do you remember what Blake told you?
Vaikka tykkään kyllä ehkä eniten niinku Bloodborneista ehkä enemmän. Jos puhutaan niin From Softwarein niistä peleistä, niin
The Druids believe air, water, fire, fire
bla
can
bla 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 bla.
Good luck.
Kyllä taas parempi kuin novellina ollut. Moro Tomppa. Ai tämäkö? Tämäkö on hyvä peli? On tämä klassikko joo, mä voin sanoa kyllä sitä. On tää klassikko kyllä joo. Katsotaan aina oikein. Kyllä te tiedätte, te hoidatte tää homma.
That's an iron crucible. It's empty. That's an iron crucible.
Tässä on tunnelmaa, tää on tehty tunteita, tässä on sydäntä on tässä pelissä siis. Eikö? Puslet on vähän älyttömiä tässä. Se yksinkertainen pikkuasia pitää tehdä tosi monimutkaisen kautta. Jumakauta se etanolipusle alus. No Deadly Premonition, mä tykkään tässä siitä, se on niinku, se tuntuu niinku hauskalta. Se on niinku se tavalla älytö, että siinä on taas, tässä on vaan niinku semmonen, että tää on, no en tiedä, saksalaisella herkkyydellä tehty. Joo, pölli, mutta se ei voinut soittaa puhelimella niinku sieltä työpaikalta. Vaan se piti jotenkin ite juo itsensä aikaa humalaa. Tai se juotti se työkaveri tutkija sen. Tää periaatteessa alkoholin myrkytyksiä ja se kaveri lähti sitten karkuun. Ja sillä aikaa pöllitään sitten jollain. Käytetään noita sormenjälkijauhetta apuna ja sitten pöllitään etanolia ja kaikki se voi jumalat. Ei voinut niinku soittaa työpaikalta puhelimella vaan piti. Eikä niin ei voi sitäkään tehdä. Tai niinku siis ei tietenkään. Ihan normaalia settiä. Ei te. No eihän tää mikään dokumentti kyllä. Se on totta. Se on totta, että ei tämä mikään dokumentti ole.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
Nykynuorisopelaama. Nykynuorisopelaama. Höpö, höpö. Höpö, höpö, höpö.
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
Niin kyllä. Fortnitea on vaan pelannut tästä lähtien. Se on niinku ollut jatkuva setti mulla. Striimin ulkopuolella ja striimissä kyllä, että se on eri, mulla pitää olla melkein uudet tunnukset melkein tänne, millä pelataan, niin se on joku, mikä se nikki voisi olla, se on vaikka joku Floshmaster 69 tai 666 tai Sexboy 666. Fortnite Junnu 95, no se olisi kyllä ihan hyvä. Tai Fortnite Junnu 84, se olisi oikea syntymävuosi. Fortnite Feeti 84, se olisi, ai että muah. Muah. Sillä kanavalla kato on jo, nyt on 282 seuraajaa, katsotaan saako 300 vuodenvaihteeseen, mutta sillä Fortnite-kanavalla tietenkin seuraajia on tuhansia. Tilaajia niin kuin pyörii ja sitten otan vaan, siksi mulla hattu on päässä, että ei näy tuo mun shokkivärihiukset. Fars ekan kulakin. Streamer 6P. Eikä.
I should think about it again. Right, what good's a drain going to do me? A block of these are roots. Right, let's use this herb.
Kuka laittaa semmosen nikin? On tässä jätetty Streamer 69. Aika hyvä. Se varmaan teki teabaggingin vielä, eikö? Vai voiko se tehdä? Ei varmaan. Se on varmaan auki nyt. Voi. Ei ne osaa, ei junnut tiedä edes mitä teabaggaus on. Mä tiedän jo. Mutta se on niinku se on vähän, siinä vähän niinku loukataan jotain ydintä. Kato, hei moro Aleksanttu, en huomannutkaan, sori. Toksista paskaa. Mä en tiedä, missä se tuli, oliko se Halossa vai mistä tuli se teabag-hommakin? Pystytkö oikein? Tai siinä pelissä, musta Halo 1 monin pelissä. Siitä kimeä ääniset pojat haukkuu mun äitiä, semmoista. Olisiko nyt oikein? Että ei huono. No mielestä se oli... Ei se Quakeissa ollut, mutta musta tuli Halossa. Luoja kiitos. Eikä se Unrealissa mun mielestä ollut. Mun mielestä se tuli Halo. Koska kato, sun pitää muistaa, että Unrealia vasta Halossahan, kun se levisi niin hyvin, alkoi tulemaan nämä... Oho. Gamer Broad. Matoja. Me joskus otettiin matoja kauan sitten Ysärillä sillä tavalla, että vedettiin 2 metallitankoa maahan ja johdettiin sähkö niin. Hyvin tuli kyllä madot pintaan. Kummellekin, että kun Timoilla oli vielä virusteevet, niin meillä on kusipäätä ja Fuckmaster, mutta päätyivät se kummeliin. Ihan hyvä valit. Ihan hyvä valit. Fuckmaster Channel. Oskohan Yle hyväksynyt? Oskohan Yle hyväksynyt tuommoista? Se on kirja tullut. Mennäkään lukea, jos sitä tekis mieli lukea.
A little piece of wood.
Onko se niinku periaatteessa, milloin se on tullut? Onko se niinku tässä joku... Voi helvetti. No, kuka pitää varaa tallentaa, kun täällä mitään sekoilee tää peli. 50 vuotta, okei. Pitääpä etsiä se joskus. Okei. Pitää etsiä toi. On hauska kuulla, että koska kuitenkin se niinku tietää sen verran, mitä on jossakin kerrottu tarinaa, että on niinku Ylelle panneet vaan demo-kasetiksi ollut. Sitten pojat sai TV-aika. Ei oo nykyään niin helppoa kyllä. Lasse Lehtisen elämäkenttä, sitä mä en ole lukenut. Aha, animaatio. Saksalaisella laadulla.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Lasse Lehtisen vai kummeli?
There's nothing I really need right now. I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
Jos tulee vastaan.
Yes. There was a crow's nest on
Mutta täytyy sanoa, että niin kohta tulee pannia. Vaikka Lasse Lehtinen on kaikkea tehnyt elämässä, Kyllä se on yhä meille kaikille. Haluatko miljonääriksi mies?
Don't mention it. Don't get overexcited, please. After all, I only nearly broke my neck climbing up on the roof for you.
Quite. Well, thanks again. If there's anything I can do, you know.
Now that sounds better. But I can't think of anything at the moment. I may take you up on that.
5 kilometriä, se on pelkän vaan iso vauva. Joo, sehän on historioitsija vai mikä kirjailija, se on aika paljon semmoisia historiateoksia, mutta se oli kansanedustajana pitkään ja sitten sehän oli meppinäkin. Se oli kansanedustajana muistaakseni jo kasarilla, jos oikein muistan. No se kasarilla. Ja oli jossain, teki comebackin 2000-luvulla, mutta se oli...
Now what you want? Are you so eager to die?
Yes.
Your death will come soon enough. Now get out!
One moment, please. Just may I ask?
You would.
I'll chant.
You must just. You will soon and very. It will make, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
Kuinka runollista. Karpoittuja tahtomatta. Ne on kyllä jänniä sitten, kun katsoo YouTubessa niitä karpojuttuja, niin niissä löytyy kyllä kaikenlaista mielenkiintoista.
From our order is not even if or did you they have I do but they are great. I will the path I have our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight, you boy. Have you not get?
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you. Is that it?
Karpo on vähän kaksikoinen hahmo kyllä suomalaisessa.
By their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here?
Then you don't.
What? You do not. As long as you do
Blah,
not
blah.
touch it.
Thank you.
You are.
I can't take earth in a shop. Better not. There's rather a torrential river.
Joo, ne oli oikein mielenkiintoisia kyllä ne byrokratia. Niihin liittyvät karpojutut, ne oli ihan... Oliko Lassi Lehtinen sitten, oliko se Ylellä vai missä hommissa teki? Olisiko ollut?
Tässä tapahtuu jotain, jota ei voi järjellä selittää.
Kyllä, olen samaa mieltä.
This secret compartment is empty.
Empty. Okei, joo. Mutta eikös kansanedustajat, nehän istuu Yle jossain hallintoneuvostossa? No en minä tiedä mikäli. Eiku Moi. Tyyppi vaan antaa. Ihan rauhassa vaan. Onko Lassi Lehtinen? Kyllä täälläkin liikkuu. En mä tiedä, onko se tätä kotoisin. Eikö Lassi Lehtinen... Otapas. Ahtisaari oli täällä kouluja käynyt, mutta Ahtisaari oli syntynyt tuolla Karjalassa, Viipurissa muistaakseni. Lassi Lehtinen taisi olla ihan kuopiolainen. Joo, oli se kuopiolainen, koska se on Kuopiossakin ollut aika pitkään, oli ainakin valtuutettuna. Suvelasta. Okei, mutta Kuopiossa oli ainakin valtuutettuna, asu pitkään joku takia. Joo, ei tää peli on kyllä, siis tää peli on vähän omituinen. Se välillä on semmosia ihmekohtia, että niinku, että what the fuck? Välillä taas sitten se on tulee semmosia kohtauksia, että nyt tapahtuu. Nyt on tämmönen kohta, että ei tiedä mitä tässä onko niinku. Missä päin suvella muuten on? Onko semmoista kuntaa ollut vai onko se johonkin liitoksella hävinnyt? Espoon keskustassa. Tuo kaunis Espoon keskusta.
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Sir Stan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question.
Ehkä mä.
Whenever Sir Stan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to. I shall try.
Koko ajan ymäkatan päällä tää tämmönen on niin etsivä. Niin on etsivä takki kyllä. Mutta joulukuussa meikä saa taas uuden retrolaitteen.
Excellent. Maglor did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace.
En kerro vielä mitään, mutta
I don't feel I should be doing this.
Columbo, vanha klassikko.
That's the casket from the secret compartment.
Vanha klassikko.
That's the casket from the secret compartment. That doesn't work.
Miten se avattiin? Joo, mä oon koko ajan kattonut, että se on saman näköinen kuin se Playtime pelissä. On samaa mieltä.
I don't need an imprint of that. He's a
Joo, se on hyvä peli itse. Itse pelasin sen kerran läpi. Kannattaa, jos haluaa, niin löytyy Gogista. Gogista löytyy ihan suht halvalla. Ostinko mä alle 10 € maksoi, oliko perushinta, oliko aletuksessa saa välillä 5 €, niin se on tosi hyvä. Joo, mä Ysärillä omistin itsekin sen. Tosi hyvä peli. Lipelattu aika monta kertaa läpi, kun siinä kuitenkin on erilaisia niitä. Se arpoon. Joo, oli Snatcheri. No se Snatcherihan on se Playtronin kopio.
like that. Well, everything all right now?
Yeah.
Mutta on niin lihaksikas mies, että paita ei pysy päällä.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you, stranger.
I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them.
Joo, se on kyllä Kojima Blade
That
Runner.
won't get me any further. I'm sure I'd be in trouble with the smith if I took any of them. Well, everything all right now?
Yeah, I thank you.
Well, everything...
Yeah, I thank you, stranger.
Well, everything all right now?
Yeah, everything's just fine. I can work okay now. Thank you, stranger.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
Katso Sauli, terve.
That's the impression of a key. So what?
Mitä?
I've helped you. Now I'm
Sherlock
asking you
Holmes.
to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I tell you, they kill us both.
You owe me something. If
Löytyy
it hadn't been
kapasikassa
for me,
vetoa,
they'd
että
have
pystykö
punished you tomorrow anyway.
Kun oltiin poikassa veto pystyy koponilla laskenut 2 pakkasen helikopterilla Saulin parvekkeelle. Mitä et sä voi noin tehdä? Nimenomaan Sauli kato, mutta me elät... Mutta se on kuule tarkkaa hommaa kuulee, että se on parvekkeen laskeutuminen kuulee, että se on milli ohi, niin se on... Se on kuin itikan naiminen, se on milli ohi, niin se on silmässä. Mutta kato hei, pidä tosta kiinni. Ciao. Ja koko Suomi nauro. Se on menoksunut Annin lennoksi. Kaikki rupes käyttämään sitä. Se on menoksunut Annin lennoksi. Siis hirveä haju. Ai semmonen viidakon tuoksu. Joo, mä menin katso siihen sun ammeeseen ja no, alkoi tulemaan semmonen, tiedätkö se relaksaatio. Mä nostin jalat siihen ylös ja annoin tulla nimittäin. Tuli sitä ranteen paksusta pythonia.
God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your
Ja se tuli kopoinen vaatu palakosti arvoin. Täytyy sanoa, että siinä kyllä niinku, mä tiedän, vetääkö ne onkohan siinä osa puhetta vähän niinku extemporena improvisaationa, vai onko ne kirjoittanut nuo ennakkoon? Varmaan on improvisaatiota, pakko olla osa.
The Druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle. Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Mitä muuta se on? Vittu. Vittu amatöörit.
This book is very revealing.
Mä lähden vittu. Amatöörien kanssa pitää aina.
Could you leave me for a while, please?
Of course. I just wanted to say something about our last conversation.
Siinä oli kovaa, muista mikä ne viemärijätkät vielä.
Found anything about the Druids in these books?
Nothing we didn't already know. It talks a lot about the transformation of the Mr. Blake told you all about.
Yes, that's right.
You've got to hand it to him. He'd done his. I found everything he said about the 4 elements in the Christian monks' original texts.
Älä tommosta liirun laarumia.
Anything can be useful, Brent. I just thought I'd mention it.
Sanot vaan, että suu auki, kohta tulee smetana.
I might get it sorted out. Melanie.
Do you really think this is the right time?
No, but who knows?
Well, what is it? I'm curious.
Tämä oli huutokaupattiin paimille Villan parkalla. Eikä se oppinut puhumaan muuta kuin ruumikieliä ja siitä syntyi kopolinkin.
If we...
Yes?
Would you... I mean...
Go to Al's... Yes,
Hey, do you know her?
I've never... But I couldn't.
Oh, a bit
You...
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
I told...
Right, I'll remind...
Okay, I'm looking for... But it might be an idea.
Of course, I'm sure... Okay.
Good luck.
Rakkaus. Joo, se oli kyllä mitäs kaikkea se oli. Jossakin kaudella oli ne eteläkarjalaiset mummot. Toitko keissi? Mitähän muuta?
Right. Your keys ready. Listen, if your car...
Yes, give it to me.
Sure you won't check...
Give it to me.
No, give me the...
Oh well, yeah, you could take care.
Give it to me.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Sitten siinä oli tämä ruusu kasvaa sun sydämessäni. Ajan pitkää päivää. Elo on raskas ain. Kunnes kerran kuihtuu ruusu rinnassain. Tydyn, tyn, tyn, tydyn, tyn. Kaikkea muuta skettiä. Sitten se oli tämä kopiomies. Kopio vastaava, niin. Oli kopio vastaava ja sitten oli... Joo, ei menis. Katoin tuossa yksi päivä, niin... Voisi tulla nyt vähän halo. Sanoisiko näin? Tässä on pelin parhaimpia kohtia. Ilme kertoo kaiken. Vittu. Vittu. Joo, ei, no siis, no aikansa huumori. Aikansa huumori. Vähän niinku kummelikin, että Aleksandrulla on jostakin joku jostakin vetänyt tallentanut nuo kaikki.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Oh. Aleksandru pitäisi tehdä joku semmonen potti tänne, pulkkinen potti, joka vetäisi tommosia niinku kuoteja sopivin väliä jo. Se on aika hyvä nimittäin, aina kun tulisi uusi kanavalle tyyppi, niin kato Sauli terve. Ei huono. No mä oon yrittänyt löytää vieläkin sitä itse asiassa kummeliin modia tolle Doomiin. Se on hyvä. Impi örinä kuulee possuja kärpääneen. Pulkkinen ääni. Pitäis keksiä hyviä. Mitkä olisi hyviä? Katso terve. Niin se olisi hyvä. Katso terve. Mitä? Apassi. Eikö se on rallileffa? En muista. En kyllä muista. Mikä se oli? Kurkkuerinä.
Wow. It was worth coming here.
Mä tallentaa. Käydä vasemmalla. Ouch.
A young tree. I think this is not a good. It won't work. Not a good idea. A fully grown.
Ei tarvita, ei. Me tiimiä tallia. Joo, mä oon maksanut näistä. Vähän heilu ensin.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come? The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Magla was talking about.
How come? Onko aina sama? Vittu lokkiuosa. No, kyllähän noita voi tehdä. Pitäis vaan jaksaa jostain kerätä ne ääniklipit. Äkkiä hän asentaa siis.
This apparatus looks like it's in another relief, the old tree. Oh well, bad luck. A relief of a young tree, just like the one outside. Oh well.
Erottiksi, olkaa hyvä, kiitos. Seksipuhelin Marjatta. Kiitos. Ottaa sukan pois. Ottaa slipoverin pois. Kiitos. Se olikin pelottavaa, miten on jäänyt muistiin. Kai tää heitti suoraan ylös, muistaakseni. Mitä muuta Turkuun kuuluu? Mikko Kivi. Lapinlahden linnut. Sitähän löytyisi ihan mahtavia nimittäin äänikomentoja.
Looks like that won't work.
Loistavia sarjoja kyllä. Aha. Pahaa kurki. Luomisentuus. Tää on loistavia. Paskalla on tekijänsä. Poppana taiteili. Pojat on mulle kaikki kun ne lispaus sinne vielä. Pojat on mulle kaikki kaikessa.
I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
25 kuvaa sekunnissa animaatio joo.
Hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Thurston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future or the past.
How do you know? What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
The movable beads? What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar?
Kalenteri.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes.
Is it set to today's date?
Yes, of course. According to our system. To the day. Exactly.
But the one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Surstan is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
Ai niin, niitä jo. Se oli sille mulkulle ihan oikein.
That's the amulet of trans.
Niissä oli ihan ressauttuna ne Lapinlahden linnussa, niin niissä oli jopa hyvin nerokkaita sketsejä. Oikein nerokkaita siis. Ihan ressauttuna mun mielestä niinku... No tunnustan sen verran, että en oo telkkaria kattonut kyllä niinku aktiivisesti vuosiin. Niin täytyy sanoa, että, niinku, että en oo kyllä muista ainakaan niinku pitkään aikaa taas tollaista suomalaista huumoria ollut. Jotka oli ihan helkutin hyvää siis. Mitäs muita Lapinlahden oli hyviä? Se omituinen sarja, mikä tuli joskus aikoinaan, oli myös Viemäri TV, mikä oli Sleepy Sleepersi. Sehän oli omitus setti. Alivaltiosihteerit, niin jo. Mikä se olikaan? Onko se Ranuan kummit vai mikä?
I wonder what these settings mean.
Joo, se oli. Se oli omituinen sarja. Sitä ei tullut paljon tullakaan myös. No, onko se aina mikä se elämää ihmisille on se UFO-porno? Siinä oli aika hyviä kanssa, joo. Tai sitten tästä mikä se oli se... Mikä sarja se oli se? Missä oli tää remonttirane vai mikä? Tällaista mä oon aina halunnut. Ei Team Ahma. Se oli tää, mitkä se oli? Se tuli 4 muistaakseni. Mikähän se oli? Kuuliveikos, joo, se oli. Kuuliveikos.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
Di. Hei, kiitos Ante. Tää loppu. Musta täällä on ihan loppumetreitä tässä pelissäkin muutenkin, että pelaan itekin tän niinku vaan loppuun sen takia, että sen saa kokonaan maaliin, ei tarvitse palata tähän peliin enää toista kertaa. Huomenna on nyt lauantaina on King's Quest 7. Ja ensi viikolla on joka päivä jotakin. Jolle ei tapahdu mitään fataalia, missä mun pitää illalla olla, mutta niinku, jos mitään fataalia ei tapahdu, niin joka päivä joku peli. Palata. Jumalalla Jeesus puhelimessa. Mikäs se on? Salosketsi. Mä en muista sitä. Mikähän se olisi? Kasarillahan tuli kanssa aika hyviä komedia semmosia sketsisarjoja. Ennen mitään pulttiboissia siis.
Verses are very strange.
Mitäs niitä kaikki olikaan? Laulu, eiku. Tuko yhtään muisti katkeelle. Tabu oli yksi sarja. Hei, Trapant Express, se on helkutin hyvä.
Maglor!
There you are. I have been looking for you everywhere.
Maglor! I figured it out.
Dimitri ja
The
Ivan ja
apparatus with
mitä
the
muuta se oli.
movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule.
Jasso Laamanen.
I entered the time of the ritual.
Norttia vaan vetelee siihen pöytään.
Appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a
Kato,
star
Ravolta ja Mosse.
Then he picked up a golden sickle.
Ette tiedä mitä kävi. Tipuin talvella päällä avantoon, lähdin uimaan seuraavaa aukkoa kohti, tulin ulos, niin ette arvaa mitä näkyy. Tukholma, satama ja Loosen. Aina se kello kukkuu ja hirveitä vauhtia pyörällä. Jos oli tuolla suursaimalla, niin taisi olla kaikki.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Out there. I think I heard
Siinä oli muitakin hauskia, mitä hän tekee. Siinä oli...
Damn it, that's all we need. Lock the door and then let's get the hell
Mikäs sen
out of here.
kaveri? Olin Raunolla pelaamassa Monopolia. Onko se Rauno vai mikä? Raunolla oli erottaja. Menin sitten kolkematta lähtöruudun kautta. Ei pidä paikkaansa. Raunolla on... Mikä se Cluedo vai mikä? Mieti.
I don't know.
Open up, traitors!
The door won't hold him up for very...
A screw. No, but that won't get me any further. That's futile as well. The duplicate. I should think up something else.
Mustana aviodevil, joo.
Right, let's get out of here.
Kyllä, tää tuntuu niinku fiksulta.
Here with this parachute.
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it.
Mitä ne tyypit on vetänyt? Varmaan kännipäissään keksy. Ja ne Vintiökin sketsit oli keksitty humalapäässä iso osa muistaakseni. Tää muuten niitä oli.
We've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
Se oli mikä helvetin rikkaat Jyllenbergit, niin mikä siinä oli se paroni. Aina se heiluttaa. Oho, tulipallo.
What is it?
Mitä? Sehän meni hyvin.
Phew. That was close.
Takkikaan ei oo märkä. No. Hieno vesi. Ja tässä välillä ihan hauskoja taustoja, sitä ei pidä kieltää. Mutta siis silleen hahmossa kyllä huomaa, että on vähän säästelty. Se on semmoinen pitkä matka enää tätä peliä tai olla jäljellä. Hirveän pitkä. Kuka se siinä?
Are you hurt?
Ei.
He hit me in the back. You are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe.
Älytö.
In the forest.
Väliaika, kahvia ja pullo.
Could try that. It heals severe injuries. Go and look for it.
Niin se varmaan oli. Toki silloin kun se Soldiers of Fortune tuli ekaa kerran, niin täytyy sanoa, että silloin se tuntui, että miten voi olla näin hieno peli. Miten voi olla näin hieno peli? Näin menee palasiksi ulos. Nyt sitä varmaan kattoo, niin... Missä täällä se on? Oliko se tässä ruudussa? Tuolla. Mutta se on aika kultaa muistot. Aika kultaa muistot niin rutkasta.
I won't touch them with my... These are nettles. These are nettles. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Ja mäkin oon miettinyt pelata sitä joku kerta. Se on kuitenkin ihan hauska peli.
These are I won't There, that could be mistletoe. I won't touch them with my bare hands. I won't there. That I won't touch them. I won't touch them with my bare hands.
Joo, ei se on. Mä pelasin aikanaan PC:llä. Se 2 oli hieno. Siis silloin aikoinaan, kun se tuli, on muistan, että sehän vedettiin vähän vielä pitemmällä. Totta. Pitäisi etsiä semmoisiakin pelejä, mitkä on tosi huonoja. FPS-sia.
What do I have to do now? Maglor?
Mikä on joka paljon. Mulla itse asiassa PPP:hän se hiton Isle of the Dead. Sehän muuten löytyy. Se on kyllä kova. Oli muistaakseni. Ykkössähän taidettiin olla siellä, aloitettiin se eka kenttä ollut siellä jossain metrossa. Metrokäytäviä tai joku tämmönen. Joo, muistan oikein. Siinä peli. Mietin, että ostatko se Sin Goldia ja pelaisi senkin jossain vaiheessa. Mutta onhan mulla vielä pelattavana Daikatanakin. Joka on pelkkää priimaa. Ja se junakenttä oli muistaakseni ihan hauska. Löytyy vähän liikaakin. Vähän liikaakin. No ei, voiko tämä olla liikaa? En minä tiedä. Mutta tossa onko 3 viikkoa jos? 3 viikkoa, niin minä laitan Discordiin, kerron sitten mitä uutta hienoa minä olen hommannut. Full Western voisi kans, no joo. Se eka Full Western onhan se niinku legendaarinen peli ja historiallisesti merkittävä peli, mutta on se vähän tylsä siis. Siis ihan ensimmäinen Full Western 3D on se, siis se on aika yksitoikkoinen peli lopulta. Oikeesti siis.
A strange table.
Joo, Returni on kova. Mä tykkään siitä vieläkin. Mut mä yrittänyt saada anteeksi. Yrittänyt saada toimimaan Windows 10 tuo Dark Forces 2. Tai itse että se vaikea saa Windows 10 toimintaa. En sano mikä. Laitan kuvan siitä sitten. Okei. Okay.
They look like switches.
Täältä tultiin.
Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, nope, it doesn't work. Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
Ah.
That's a flint.
Se on flint. Taasupelissä nämä yhtäkkiä muuttuu tää. Alussa on hirveän omituisia puzzleja, nyt tää muuttuu sitten loppupuolella tämä vähän niinku mystik. Onko voisiko mystik sanoa? En tiedä. Lähellä.
That's futile as well. That won't get me any further. A bladder. I don't want that. A ladle. I can't do that. I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
Aiku tuli myöhemmin jo. Saanpa tämän kuitenkin tonne pelattujen pelien joukkoon, sitä mä oon tyytyväinen.
A ladle.
Jos tää nyt ei kaadu. Kaikki on mahdollista vielä. Siksi tallennetaan.
Looks like ordinary soil.
No, tää näyttää kyllä joltain hevosen jätökseltä. Tulee jotenkin mieleen, että puzzleista nyt on Realms of the Hauntingin, se yksi alue. On helppoa se.
A bladder.
Noin. Tämä on kyllä yksi meemipeli.
can't.
Ja kun näin piti laittaa niitä elementtejä, oliko se niin? Maata. Odottaako, että me pannaan sitä?
No, not a chance. No, not a chance. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Mikä tää musiikki on?
Of course. That think first. I don't believe it will work.
Helppoa. Pelataan oli. Tää on ihan lopussa tosin, niin kyllä tämä tässä on kohta valmiina. Minä jaksan vielä loppuun asti, niin saa tästäkin tonne YouTubeen sitten video.
I shouldn't like that. I don't believe it will.
No kyllä tää kestääköhän tää vähän kauemmin, katsotaan, en tiedä.
Looks like that won't work. I should. I should think up something else.
Tää videos vähän pätki. Tai tuo ääni kuuluu. No. Okei, en voi oikein mitään. Tää Steamista osattu versio. Ihan musiikit kyllä. No jos tän kerran saa toimimaan edes niinku Windows 10, niin ei pidä valittaa.
Outside in front of the window. There's a megalith outside.
Voit tallentaa taas. Tännehän pani maa jo.
There's a megalith outside in front of the window.
Tänään musiikit oikeesti. Save taas. Onko tässä semmoista? Siinä. Saint Kotaria. Saint Kotari. Ei tuu mieleen. Ei tuu kyllä mieleen, täytyy sanoa. Millainen se oli? Joo, no sitten en varmaan pelannut. Mulla on mielessä muutamia, no lainausmerkissä tuoreempia seikkailupelejä, mitä pelata. Mä katson vaan, että pitää katsoa sopiva hetki tässä joulukuussa. Ja siinä keväällähän aikaa tietenkin. Niitäkin on tullut jonkun verran. Ihan ok tai kuulemma.
I thought it wouldn't work like that.
Sitä käveltiin läpi.
A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
kuse sinne toimis paino. Oh no.
Stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
Olikohan tää oikein? Ei tän ollut. Kyllä. Ei tossa ole sauva. Tuonne taittiin laittaa nuo äskeiset. Eli maa on tämä. Ilma oli. Tuo on vesi ja tää on ilma. Kai. Toivon mukaan. Joo, se on. Täytyy sanoa, että on mitään talvi tullut. Talvi on nimittäin tullut, että onneksi voi tehdä etätöitä.
A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
On siedettävämpää hommat. Katsotaan menikö nää oikeinpäin. Toivotaan. Menihän ne. Nyt jos olet tähän loppuun nähdä, niin ei ole enää pitkä matka oikeasti. Nyt ei ole enää pitkä matka.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
Mitä?
Brent! He's going to kill me!
Let her go. She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me, now!
Brent, do what he says! He's serious!
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent,
Mikä tuo oli?
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sand creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put her down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
Now our fates will be sealed. The ritual may begin. But first, I will take care of you two. You miserable fools. Ha! 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 Ha!
Aika mulku.
Brent? Yes? Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My god, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
Mhm. On kyllä nyt on pännaukset, kun kamera pyörii.
Sinclair!
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Damn it!
The time has come. Let us begin.
Noniin. No. Mitäs teet?
The healing mistletoe.
Brent!
Tää on kunnon poliisi.
The vow is broken!
Upea twisti kyllä. Vähän jos tonne... Onko se maksaa vai munuais? No, mitäs nyt? Ok. Ok.
Melanie.
Have they gone now?
Yes. Yes, they've gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Brent, am I going to die?
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine.
Just puukotin
Just
sua.
lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Jos puukotin sua, ei mitään ongelmaa.
Don't leave me. Brent, it's cold here.
Sä makaat kylmällä maalla, totta kai sulla on kylmä.
Melanie!
Mutta...
The healing mistletoe.
Pani siihen. No se toimii. Ei mitään, se on ihan, se kuuluu työnkuva.
Melanie.
Brent, what did you do?
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
Hilirips.
Brent,
Sä puukotit sitä just.